Oh no, I was gonna say, do we want to carry this stuff all the way over, or do we just want to find somewhere to drive by, park for like 2 seconds, and you guys can all jump out and I can go park somewhere?
Just drive by if you want.
I don't care. It's just that
You want to drive by,
it's not
and
that-
drop us off, and then come and park and meet up with us?
I'm fine either way. I
do
just
that.
don't know. Yeah,
Let's do that.
this is a lot of shit
Alright.
to carry.
Yeah, let's
All
just
right.
do that. Just give me the back. Can you close the trunk? That's chill. That's actually really chill. And just like, yeah, get him squeezed in.
I'll get on this side. Yeah.
And I will. Hop in the car. Well,
Go.
you know how I am. I bring a full studio. Like, that's especially
Well,
when I have a camera guy.
Yes, but
I'm known for that. Like,
yes, but I originally was coming up just for the event yesterday.
I
and
know,
you're
but then I
like,
roped you into
Yeah,
a
then you
peaceful
roped me
debate
into this.
today. I roped you in,
It's.
and you're getting roped in.
I mean, we can have as many debates as we want. It's left there.
Huh?
Left there.
Huh? No, that was Right Side Rebel. That's a conservative street journal, and I think she's Enrique's girl.
Yes, she
Yeah, she's Enrique's girl. She's a really good street journal in her own right, though.
Yeah.
Boom. There you are. I think I tossed this on my Twitter. Let me double check. Cool. Functioning. Alright, so you're gonna go drop us off at the location. Hey, Brian is already there, and he said he scouted a couple places. So if you want, you could coordinate with Brian, and we could drop off and meet with Brian, and then you can go find parking for this vehicle.
Yeah, I think you can uni here
Mm-hmm.
a lot.
We're just heading over to Shoreline, guys, to do some tabling. Is it around the sports initiative?
Yeah.
Sports initiative. So we got an
Anyone hang a
initiative.
Yui?
We got an initiative here in Washington State to
Right,
keep
we're going the
males
other
out
way.
of female sports. And there's a tabling event with DIAG, which is I can never remember what DIAG stands for. Can you, Jess?
Democrats for an informed approach to gender.
Democrats for an informed approach to gender. It's kind of part of the whole deal being like a detransitioner and working on the trans issue is there are people on both sides of the political spectrum who have a problem with males and female sports, with males and female spaces. So while I am conservative and I largely work with conservatives, I actually work with basically any group that's against what trans is doing in the region. So Jess here works with a group is your group across the spectrum politically, or is it
Yes,
mostly?
Title IX Edmonds is a non-partisan group. Anybody who opposes boys and girls sports.
Gotcha. So his group is nonpartisan. Anybody who opposes boys and girls sports. It's called Title IX Edmonds. And we're just gonna go down to a farmer's market and table on the issue.
And maybe probably gonna have. Oh, actually, if you can get in there. Yeah, if you can get in here. Otherwise, we should just even try the next left.
Okay.
You can hang a Ewing at this left.
You said it's a pretty
Yeah,
liberal
do
area,
left.
Jess?
Do left here, and this is the market over to our left, right?
It's a farmer's market?
Yeah, that's.
Farmer's market. How long does it run to?
I don't. 2 o'clock. Yes.
2 o'clock.
You guys want me to try dropping off in there, like in this parking lot?
just up there along at the curb off to the left.
Mm-hmm.
Hang the left and then pull over and we'll just jump out. As close as we can get. Then I'll find it. Here. Yeah. Jump out anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I just pull off right here in front of this
Try
house.
left and see how close we get. Go down that street. We'll get even closer. All right. I see that. Gives us a better perspective. So yeah, anywhere here. No further.
Yeah, just pull right here. This is perfect. There's less out on the grass here. We can just unload all the gear right here.
Thanks, sir.
Hang on. We're just gonna prop that up. Cool. Yeah, I just don't know how to pop it. It's a weird car. Oh. There's the table in there. Oh, the table's up here. I moved it past it. Oh, did Jess take it? He must have taken it. Okay. Go park. Okay, let me just double check my gear situation. That should be good. That should be good. Whew. Okay.
You get them?
Huh?
Did you get the signs?
Yeah, they're right there.
Okay, I saw him go flying.
Yep, they went flying.
Brian's here. He's about to show us where we're going.
Okay. Let me just give me a second.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Eric's supposed to help me carry stuff. Jess. Okay. Okay.
I had issues getting out of the house.
Prop this up on my chest and just carry what I got on my own until Eric meets up with me. Oh man. All right. Hey Brian, why don't you give me a hand?
Yeah.
Somebody grab this.
Brought your shield, I see.
Huh?
Brought your
Yes.
shield.
It's a he cheated shield. Look what the shield says.
It's all the heat cheated.
It's all the he cheated.
That's great.
Yeah, it's a list of 200 he cheated.
Yeah.
It's not Washington specific. I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
make a Washington specific one.
Yeah, this is great. Yeah, I've been on that site many times.
Yes, great site.
So we were
Love
just
to
talking
share.
about where to go. The problem with this market is there aren't just a couple entrances. People are drifting in from the sidewalk on the other side, up from Aurora, lots of places into the parking lot. This is the closest thing to an entrance.
Yeah.
So the problem is there's a lot of dog shit in this grass area. I mean, we could set up there. We get on the other side of it, we get the noise from those two food trucks. So I was thinking we might also be able to set up next to that bus stop, but we're a little more visible if we're not tucked over there.
Yeah,
I think in between the trees would be nice.
Yeah,
I
like
would say
maybe,
as close on the other. We could be on the grass, but as far to the other side as possible.
oh, to the
Yeah.
other side.
well,
Yeah.
Close
that's
to
an
the food
idea.
trucks isn't a huge problem with noise. How noisy
Yeah.
are they?
Well, let's go over there and see.
Let's go
They're
see.
a lot noisier when you're close to them.
I just want that foot traffic visibility.
I know.
Watch for food.
Yeah, there's a lot of people.
Oh, there's a lot of shit. I think this is fine.
Right here.
On the pavement.
Yeah. Anyone walking this way will see our signs.
Yeah. I think this is a good spot.
Okay.
Uh,
If they complain and say, hey, that's part of the market, I mean, this is the pavement right there. It's not. So we could just move over there and say, hey, that's a freaking bus stop. That's not part of the market.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm willing to stake this as my First Amendment battle right here.
That's a First Amendment battle right there. Okay. Really got hard mount these independent We're waiting for Eric to meet up with us.
is my area.
Off my sign. Go away.
I'm not going to go away. I need you off the farmer's market area.
Okay.
But I do know your rights, and I just need you off my boundary.
So like here. Good?
As long as you're not on it.
Is that good?
So where's the edge of the market?
This is the edge of my market right now. But
It's
I
her
know your
market.
rights. I know your rights.
Yeah, it's her
I'm
market.
good. I'm good.
It's her market.
It's the community's market, actually.
Yeah, and I'm part of it.
Here's their market's for.
Oh my.
Okay.
But you're here
I
to
hear you.
antagonize and make people feel uncomfortable. I don't consent to be filmed, by the way.
You're in public, ma'am. Tough shit.
It really sucks
Oh,
that
you're
you're doing
an
this
asshole
at kids
too, aren't you?
Okay, I need
There are
you to go
kids
away.
here. I'm not going to leave. I'm the director of the farmer's market.
Okay.
I'm not going to leave. There are children here.
Oh no.
What is the issue? Why do you say that? Why is that a concern?
I don't consent to be filmed.
How is that
I
a
don't
concern?
consent to be
There are children
posted.
here. You don't think children should be able to
I don't
see
need to
people like
interact
this?
with you. All we need to make sure is that you're off of the farmer's market.
You want the children if you're the manager of the market?
So they can use it to harm other people. It drives me crazy. Nobody cares, but now all of a sudden, it's like, oh, everyone cares. Protect the women. No one cares about women.
Hey, I've cared about women my entire life, baby. Misogynist. Yeah, that's right. Try and shut down our free speech
I'm not
rights.
shutting down. No, I'm not shutting it
So
down.
they
I'm
can't
not
have
shutting
a
it down.
voice in the market. You
You
just
are
said
not
it.
welcome here. You're not welcome.
You know what?
Here. And
A
so
lot of
I'm not going to
people-
take it away
a
from
lot of
you.
people are
I
Democrats.
understand you.
A
I
majority of
understand
Democrats.
your
You
rights.
see what
I
this is?
understand your rights.
Democrats
And you
are
can-
an
you-
informed approach to
I
gender.
understand
And
your
you
rights.
just said, let's try and shut
You're
them
not
down.
welcome in this market, and that
To you.
you're not okay.
You're-
but
you
you're
don't
not welcome
speak
in the
for
market.
everybody
You're
in the
right.
market.
You're right. I'm not.
Right.
What I'm asking is just that you stay off the market entrance. That's all.
And I'm asking you to tell us where the perimeter of the market is. And you, oh yeah, so that's your double standard.
This okay, ma'am?
Yeah, that's great. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah.
Very well.
Whose water bottle is this?
Fine. You realize you're being a bit pissed, right?
Really?
So are you.
Not at all. Not at all. I'm promoting an initiative on this fall's ballot. You're interfering with the electoral process. That's
I'm
what
not
you're doing.
interfering with it. I'm not taking away your rights. You can stay here. It's fine.
And you're gonna,
They
you,
are
the director of the
signature
market, are
gatherers.
gonna waste your entire day standing in front of
I'm
this
not going to
table.
waste my. I just don't want people to feel uncomfortable.
Oh.
Some people don't like the political process.
Thank you. Yeah, no, I appreciate you.
You're making me feel uncomfortable, so I would really appreciate it.
You're shooing people away.
I'm sending my daughter away because I don't want her exposed to
Okay,
this.
your daughter, just different, I didn't know.
Exposed to exactly what? Exposed to exactly
We can have a
what?
conversation away from your camera. if you would
No,
like.
we can have a conversation right now.
Nope.
Or you can go on record as not being able to back up your position.
I have
Make
to
statements and then you can't even back them up.
speak anymore. I don't think I've said anything to you, but I.
By the way, guys, these are Democrats. Both of these men are Democrats.
I don't. My board's not going to.
I just want that to be said. These are both liberal men here. They're not conservative like me. They're like, actually, he's really a far lefty. Like, he's a really far lefty, bro. He's also a Democrat. Democrats for informed, what is it?
Approach to gender.
Democrats for an informed approach to gender. I'm a conservative. I'm a MAGA conservative.
Yeah, but we live in very.
He's like far lefty. Democrat. Women's sports. Women's sports.
Like more talking points, because there's a lot of lies out there. The opposition is talking about basic genital exams. That's not a thing.
I've heard a bit on NPR
Yeah,
about
that's
that.
total
Yeah.
bullshit. That
See
is
how
not a
easy it
part
There's
of
like
what we're
3 or
asking.
4 different things they can do. That's only one of them that they
And
want.
that's not how it's going to be done. Doctors, every student athlete has to get a sports physical in order to play.
Yeah.
So every other year they have to go get that exam from the doctor. Who already knows if they're
Right,
a boy or a
right,
girl.
yeah.
All they do is check the box. So I I think the fact that the opposition is desperate enough to lie about that shows how wrong they are.
Yeah, from what I heard, it's like yeah, like you say, kids have pediatricians already, so they're talking about when they're a certain age, they're just going to be a box check, what you know, and then that's what can be referred to.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what I
Well,
heard.
we've known what sex that child is since birth. Sex is observed at birth, and it's in all but like 1 in 10,000 cases.
Thank you.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
You're very welcome. Have a good day.
Title 9.
Please stay off my perimeter. I don't mind if you're outside of our market.
I didn't say you can't. No,
You know about the
Get away from me. I do not want to talk to you. You're a bigot.
you're a bigot, buddy.
There's no reason to.
Everybody's a bigot. Democrats, conservatives, we're all bigots. Everybody's a bigot.
That is a fact.
Right.
Your stance is offensive. Your stance is offensive. I'm a misogynist.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, that it is an
It
anti.
is a pro-female stance.
It is not. I am a female.
not.
It is not.
All right,
It is not.
what do you say to the girls who are losing competitive positions to males? What is your
Who
response
exactly
to
are
that?
they losing to?
Who's this for? Who are you convincing?
Who are you? What are you?
I wasn't female male.
What white males do you mean trans women?
You probably call them
I probably
biological women.
biological women.
You familiar with the term gender assigned at birth?
I am familiar with terms.
So gender assigned at birth is either male or female.
And or it's actually
Yeah, or it could
there
be
are other
intersex.
options.
It could be intersex. And I'm using the phrase female for what you probably call a female assigned at birth. Okay. Just to be clear, it's the usage of that term that's the most common usage in the English language. Just
You don't have to
everybody
talk to
uses
me
it.
like I don't know. Like,
Well, you're playing like you don't know what I
I'm
mean. When I
actually
say female, you go, oh, well, what do you mean? Like trans
no, I
women?
actually,
You know what I mean
no,
when I
actually,
say
I'm
female.
asking. No, what I was
Right?
asking is when you said males, losing to males,
Right.
are you referring to trans women?
Yes.
Look at my sign, guys. Beautiful sign.
Because this
Beautiful sign. Okay? It's a gorgeous sign.
No, a trans woman is a woman.
No, so that is an inaccurate false statement.
I don't think it is.
It
I
is.
don't believe it.
What's a woman?
And see, you have a belief. I happen to know that
And
sex
you
is
also
real.
have a belief.
No, actually, I have
But
knowledge.
gender is also real. People's understanding of their gender is real.
Gender is bullshit.
Gender is not
Gender
bullshit.
is a social construct that varies from culture to culture.
And it affects you.
Well, no.
But how would you, if someone were to
I'm-
not recognize you as a man,
I'm not
wouldn't
gonna-
you find that real?
Am I going to convince you to vote yes on this?
I would like to say back to you that I'm also just trying to have a conversation.
Sure.
And I don't need you to be condescending to me about what is real and what is fact, what is not real. Gender is real as well as sex. They're both real.
Hang on. That's funny. Look.
Like, what is he protesting? It's transphobic.
It's transphobic, guys. What's he protesting? It's keep women. It's transphobic. That's what she said. She didn't want to say it's keep women sports female. Just, it's transphobic. She didn't want to tell them what the signs say. She said she was calling the cops on it. She said, it's keep women. It's transphobic. She didn't want to say it was keep women sports female. Didn't want to say what the issue was. Males boxing females.
So you filmed her call. Who was she calling?
Wait,
Did she call the
Not
cops?
quite.
Popo?
Women.
Males boxing
Women
females.
Boxing women.
It's
just,
males
you
boxing
just,
females.
I think your
A
perspective.
male cannot become a female, and these separations exist in society to protect females, predominantly from
Unfortunately,
males.
They don't.
Actually, they do. Males commit 98% of the sexual
Trans
violence
women
in the
deserve
world, and trans women are male.
Protection too.
Trans women.
They
Trans
deserve
women
the
are
same
women.
rights
I'm gonna
that
say
all
sex
other men deserve.
They're
Trans
essentially
women.
liars.
Trans
They
women
lie
deserve
about
the
their
same
sex.
rights that all other men deserve.
Trans women deserve women's rights.
No, they
because
don't.
They're women.
No, they don't. They don't deserve women's rights.
They do,
Women's rights
because
were
they're
fought
women.
for by females.
But you don't believe that all women deserve
And they belong
women's
to
rights?
females. I believe that we're real women.
Real women.
Real women, yeah.
And
real
what
women.
about non-binary people? And what
Well, if
about
you're non-binary identified
non-binary
and you're an
women?
adult human female, then you're a woman. And
But women's
congratulations,
rights-
you have a right to women's spaces and rape shelters and prisons.
And
you know
if
who
you're a
doesn't
trans
have a
woman,
right
you're also
to
a
women's
woman.
spaces, rape shelters, and prisons? Men who identify as women. They don't.
But then they're not men.
That's your
Unfortunately.
belief.
Yeah, it is my belief.
Yeah,
and
that's
it's
your
also
belief,
my
but it's
truth.
not rooted in reality.
It is. It's
No, it's
rooted in the
not.
reality of gender and people's gender.
It's not rooted in
It's
reality,
okay.
hon.
I'm just having a conversation in the same way that they want to be
they're
having.
not. They're just trying to film and like instigate. Like we're not.
This is
trying
here
to
for
do
my
that.
safety.
I will say
What
it.
about ours?
I
Like,
will
What do
say
you mean,
the
what about your
things that I
safety? I
want to
don't mean
say.
you any harm.
But what are you doing with these videos then?
Well, I'm recording because we're doing ballot signatures, and I get attacked all the time for doing exactly this around
Okay.
female
And
support.
if I ask you to
I'm a
maybe
gay
turn off the
man.
video, if
I'm
we
a
talk?
gay man who's effeminate,
Yeah.
and I detransitioned, and I transitioned for my entire adult
Okay.
life.
And if I asked if we could have
and
this
a male
conversation
can't
off of
become a
camera,
female.
would that be okay?
I can turn it away. Isn't like you can even look at it and see that it's pointing over there if you want to talk to me. But if I didn't film it, then how would we see the entire way that this played out at the starter? I've Brian, Paul, stay here. Yep, we're gonna film it.
I love that you're an expert on that. That's crazy.
Work with radical feminists. How long have you been working with radical feminists?
Where did he run off?
He went out that way.
I had a guy so in my face. I brought him back to have him film, but it didn't happen. Should I have one? I've got a GoPro.
Should be wearing it.
I'm gonna get.
I have
have
one
a
I
body
could be
cam.
putting
I'm
on.
gonna put my body.
I have some I could be putting on both of you.
All right. I don't think the Popo's coming, but if they do, we need to film that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to wait out there and take my chances one more time.
Okay.
If I get any good one, I'm going to bring him back
Well-
this way. I'll lure him back to your camera.
Well, if you wait for Eric,
Oh,
yeah, right. 'Cause
Oh,
you're just like jumping like
Oh.
really fast, bro.
oh okay.
And we're still waiting for Eric to connect.
You're right. You're right.
You know, because he still hasn't gotten back here from wherever he parked that car.
I'm kind of amped up because everybody's been in my face.
Yeah, just hang out for a minute. Take it slow. We got all like hours. We're not going anywhere. We have our free speech. It says he cheated. It says he cheated like 200 times.
Jesus.
They really want to date. It doesn't happen. Why is this a problem? They don't do it when they have that time. They go. Yeah. Problem.
Hey, Ari,
Hi.
I think I've got my own little fangirl.
Oh no.
I
What
do.
happened?
Oh, she's been filming me for the last 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Can we do an interview with her?
You can.
Will you film it?
Sure.
All right. So, hi, I'm Jess. Can I get your name? Would you like to have a chat? Why have you been filming me for the last 10 minutes? Why have you suddenly fallen so silent? Why can't you even look me in the eye? That's probably because I have my sunglasses on. There, that's better. Oh, I got a little bit of recognition. That's good. Can we have a conversation and maybe record it for posterity? Why not? Why won't you talk to me? We're in a community market. This is a great place to have political discussions. We might even disagree, and that would be okay. Are you not supporting the Girls Sports Initiative? 638, are you voting no on this? Can you tell me why you don't support it? Because I might be persuaded. This is your opportunity to tell me why I'm wrong. I'm open to hearing your ideas. I'm open to being wrong. But I need you to articulate your reasons about why I'm wrong. Can you do that? That was good. I like that. I like your hair. You have nice eyes. But I can't get you to talk to me. Why is that?
He's a lefty, by the way, chat.
What's that?
I was telling my chat that you're a left-winger.
Well, I'm a liberal. Actually, I've been an anarchist my whole life. I've actually never voted Democrat. I've been a socialist, I've been an anarchist, I've been a green. I am the far left. Never voted Democrat. And I support this initiative, 638, because I support women's rights. Apparently you don't support women's rights, even though, by all appearances, you are a woman. Why don't you support women's rights, especially the right to single-sex sports, if you're a woman? Why wouldn't you support that right to single-sex spaces? Can you explain that apparent contradiction to me? You know, you're missing a lot of opportunities here. Either that or you're allowing me to expose a lot of inconsistencies in your argument. Either way, you need to speak up and step up.
Zip it up, babe.
Would you like me to point out some more inconsistencies in your point of view? No. Okay. Do me a favor, don't follow me around. Okay?
Yeah, all of this paper and literature has just been blowing around everywhere, Jeff. Can you take it up?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
They don't care anyway.
All right. What happened to Brian? Oh, he's over there?
He's over there talking
I don't
to
think
one
we're
of the
accomplishing much here.
organizers. No, do you want to go to the Edmonds one?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
What time is it?
It's 11:30.
How far away is it?
Half hour. Not even 20 minutes.
Yeah, we could. The circle.
Yeah.
Get a look at this Epstein guy. Wanting to manage people's genitalia.
He's a
You
liberal.
look like Epstein
I'm
trying
glad
to
you
manage
came
people's
back.
genitalia. You know what?
Glad you came back.
Okay, yeah. So
Where were we?
we were talking about how you want to manage little girls' genitalia because when you're out there looking at girls on the field, you want to think, oh, I only want to think about the girls that I want to think about. Not little other girls that might have something you don't like. That's what this is about, Epstein looking punk. Get out of here, you bigot. Nobody wants you here.
Wait a minute. Don't go away yet.
You know, I've already heard everything that y'all have to say. You want to manage less than 1% of the population. 3 or 4 people that want to pay as much as they want.
We want a doctor
And
to
that's
check
what
a
you're out
box
here.
on a form.
Epsteining, managing people's genitalia.
Check a box
but you're
on a form.
projecting, You sicko.
You get a physical exam, you check a box on a form. We all had one growing up. Wasn't hard.
I'm glad he came back.
It was crazy.
That's like crisis.
Why are we allowed to be here?
Because we're tabling for a fall ballot initiative. Are you aware of the fall ballot initiative? 638? That's okay, but that's why we're here. It's a fall ballot initiative. We had 1 million signatures to qualify for the ballot. We're entitled to be here. It's called
Yeah.
democracy.
Yeah,
And this
freedom
is
of speech.
This is the public square. We're entitled to have our free speech in the public
Free
square.
speech.
And I respect your right to vote no.
It's public square. We're filming the whole thing. Yeah, free speech.
And I hope that you don't ever have to compete against a boy.
Yeah, we hope so.
I really hope that.
Yep.
If you don't want to
Girls
interact,
do not
you
deserve
can
to
go
be
away,
put in
man.
boxing rings with boys. Girls do not deserve to be put in boxing rings with boys.
No.
I don't know why that's
Or
so
on-
controversial.
Or on wrestling mats.
Or on wrestling mats. It's crazy to think that women boxing men would be like
Right.
peak issue 2026. Oh, everybody's in their feelings about it. Absolutely in their feelings about it. You know? It's what it is. Everybody's in their feelings about it. Let's grab the sign. Okay, sure. What are you doing? You were flashing it at me. Like, I like to keep it on the people, though. Look, they're all getting mad here. She really doesn't want them. She doesn't want him going out and talking to people. She's just distracting Brian. Better. But Jess is a little more aggressive. So he's gonna go talk to people. See, you know. Better a little bit down here. Hello. They'll be able to check a box on the form that lets the school know this and the other.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
We're not going to have any extra emails for it.
Like locker into that.
Right. You know, like it's a good step in the right direction, especially like sports. Everybody knows that males shouldn't be boxing females, right?
It's a sneaky thing. I understand that, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, let's like, keep it like separate because they're born differently. You're born differently.
Exactly.
They're just, like, men are stronger.
And women deserve their opportunities. There's so many scholarships to get through sports. You know,
This is so cool.
and
You're
deserve
doing
their
this.
opportunities.
Good job. Thank you. Was the guy mad earlier? The guy looked mad earlier? The guy looked mad earlier?
Oh yeah, he was really mad.
Smacked him.
Well, I just think that people think that it's bigotry. Like they think that it's about hatred. Like I'm an effeminate, non-conforming gay guy. I just don't think that it's okay for males to box females. You know, in our state right now, we have males boxing females. We have males wrestling females.
So this
I
is
don't
something
think
that's being
it's cool.
voted on?
Like, and women have rights to their scholarships. You know, those are opportunities for women, and this is going to be up for a vote this year. This winter, we'll be able to vote on it. Absolutely. Please do. Thank you.
Yeah, I went to Erica Kirk's event over there.
We did too.
It was really
It was
good.
great, wasn't
Really
it?
good.
I love Russell. He's just so inspiring.
I thought Erica was going to give an amazing speech, but
Oh, he upstages everybody. Following Russell is always like you are following like just an amazing, inspired man. You know?
Listen, even like
He's touched.
even his musicians and everything behind him know him so well.
Yeah.
Like as soon as he starts to build, they start to build
Yeah.
the music, and it was just so powerful.
Right. It's my favorite church in the
And
region.
it was spoken. It was like spoken word poetry. So I absolutely loved it.
He absolutely 100% is just convicted in his beliefs.
Yep.
And, you know, he's not a hateful person at all. They treat him like he's a hateful person. All the protesters out on the street, I was out there talking to them. And he, you know, he did that thing where he walked through with Jonathan Cho.
Yeah.
He came out and hugged me during that. You know, and I'm a gay male transitioner that goes to pursue. Like, he doesn't hate people for a sin.
Yeah.
He's just, he has his beliefs.
Like Charlie, just like
He's
Charlie.
just like Charlie.
Yeah.
He's just like Charlie.
Yeah.
I wish
That's
more
good.
people would be willing to have those conversations with us.
I agree. Like people just think that you disagree with me, so I must hate you. So
Right. It's not about hatred at all.
Yeah, exactly.
It's about, in this case, it's about protecting women. You know.
Exactly.
The wind is not being favorable
Yeah.
today, though.
Yeah. Well, thanks for being out here.
Absolutely. Thank
Appreciate
you.
it.
God
Yeah.
bless.
Yeah.
The wind is not being favorable today.
not.
How is the sound? I don't know. I don't know, because I have lavalier mics. I see him and that lady's following him. Will you hang out here with my stuff? I'm gonna go grab, see what Jess is doing.
You know about the initiative to protect
Are you getting mobbed?
You're not filming over here.
It's weird. She's just like following me around. See that? He's not allowed to go anywhere. Look at him. This is him trying to talk to people and ask if they're interested in the ballot initiative around women's sports. Look at the woman harassing him. She won't let him talk to anybody. You got to talk to him. Nope, there she goes. She interrupted him. All he's doing is educating people about the ballot initiative. It's on the ballot. So this is a part of the democratic process, right? This is a part of the democratic process. And look at the managers of the farmers market preventing him from even talking to people. Look at that. And he's not even a conservative. He's not even a conservative. Yeah, there's no kids on my shot right now. I'm filming someone who works for the farmers market, disrupting the democratic process and preventing this liberal man from talking about an issue he cares about. I'm conservative, so I think this is really fascinating to see. You know, I think this is really interesting. I'm on Zoom. I'm literally on their chests. Girl, like what it's capturing is on their chests. It's a public space. Okay, there it goes.
Around preschool.
Okay, that's fine, man. Whatever. Where is he? Where'd he go? There he goes. There he goes. Right there. He's being chased down. There he goes. And there he is. Did you guys see that? You see the disruption? Did you guys see the disruption? What?
Come here.
What are you doing? Huh? Okay. What's up?
Before you go in there, you and I just have a quick chat about what's about to happen. Are you going to go
What's
film
happening?
children?
I'm not filming any children. I'm filming his back. See?
This woman threatened. This woman threatened to harm me.
You bumped into my husband twice purposely.
No, your
Right
husband bumped
here.
into me twice purposely.
Is that good? Is this good?
So her husband
Yeah.
is about to show up and bump
Okay,
into
thank
me
you.
a third time, probably.
Okay, so
You
her
are
husband
filming
bumped
children.
into him.
No, they're coming here to film children and then talk about trans.
What happened, Jess?
Political free speech, and I'm talking about a ballot initiative. Are you aware?
This is his political free speech to talk about a ballot initiative.
No, they're filming children.
This is the public, right? I'm on public
Yeah.
property.
Right.
I'm on public property, guys.
Of course.
I'm 100% on public property. And this is a man who he is educating people about a ballot initiative
I'm talking
to
the
protect
adults.
women's sports. This is the farmers market in Shoreline.
I just had one woman want to fight me.
Yeah, because you're asking people if they've heard about a sports initiative, bro.
Right.
Are you a conservative? You're not a conservative.
I'm not a conservative.
I'm a conservative.
I hear that, and I appreciate that, and I get that. I get that. I hear you, and I believe you.
It's not just conservatives.
No, I'm saying it's not just like I don't let
I'm
any
conservative, but he.
No, I'm just saying I don't really want to be friends.
Okay, but it's not just conservative.
I believe you. I believe you. You have to understand I am a hardcore First Amendment fundamentalist. So when someone tries to impinge on my free speech rights, I usually push back, and it's nothing personal.
All he's doing is talking to people about a ballot initiative.
We come out to the public markets because that's where the public is.
Yeah.
And, you know, some people don't agree with us. Some people do. I've had a lot of nice conversations with people who said, yeah, I'm going to vote yes.
A woman signed up.
And other people don't agree. And that's right. That's the beauty of democracy, is that we get to disagree and yet still live in a civil society. Public, you know, we're better than the public market.
Yeah. Great forum. It's in a public park.
There's a lot of important issues. I would support that. If you were out here with a flyer, I'd support you.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of important.
Yeah.
There's a lot
Yeah,
of
the double
important.
program. That's great. I helped advocate for that. Well, you should go do that. We're just participating in the political process. We mean no harm. Does anybody here want to talk to you? This one is trying to body block. See that? We're going to film it all anyway. Plus, we have the Insta360 camera capturing the entire scene. And look at that, guys. Isn't that amazing? Look at that.
Do you think that if like that's actually a good point? Like people who want to talk to you, right?
I enjoy all the conversations. I even enjoy the conversations where they don't.
Okay.
On some level.
But is that what you're going out there looking for?
This has been a particularly hostile market. I will admit that the reporting here is inverse of the Edmonds. In Edmonds, I get about 8 positives to every bad feedback. Here I'm talking about 1 positive feedback to 8 different bad feedback.
So what if people who feel comfortable to come to you could come to you?
Well, and they will, and they do.
Okay.
But I also like wandering through the market. That's part of my MO.
For
And
what then?
To reach out to people I have.
But people who want to talk to you will come talk to you.
Some people never heard of it. You saw yourself. I say, have you heard of the sports initiative? And they're like, no, tell me about it. That's someone that I need.
About a woman's rights initiative. Oh, tricky there, eh?
How so?
Because it's not. You're not actually advocating for women's rights.
Show me anything on any of these pamphlets that isn't about women's rights. So
It's all about women's rights.
You're advocating for something.
We're advocating for
But I
women's
would argue
rights.
that
You want to take a break?
all right.
Just make sure things are running good.
I
Yeah,
did. I
please,
checked
thank
in
you.
on everybody. Yes.
Oh, good.
Cow. Any construction company you might have heard of?
I think it's hateful to say that males shouldn't be boxing females. I don't think it's hateful to say that males shouldn't be boxing females. Yeah. Yeah, Eric, will you hold this for me for a minute?
Their theory is that they'll come to us.
Yeah. Oh, sure.
Yeah. This sign came down.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey guys, can they see? Am I on the thingy? We're here at the Shoreline Farmers Market. This is a nonpartisan group here. So we have Title IX Edmonds, which is a group of conservatives and liberals from Edmonds that care about men and women's sports and protecting female sports. Their whole organization's about that. And then we're here with Democrats for Informed something on gender. I can't ever remember. It's called Diag. They're pretty big, though. They're in multiple states, and they're Democrats who are against the direction trans ideology has gone in regards to transitioning children. And then I'm here with Eric the autist and myself, so we have some conservative representation. And we're just here tabling about the initiative at the Shoreline Farmers Market. The staff at the farmers market has been really against us expressing our free speech and having a presence in the public space. They've been against allowing the liberals that are with me to converse with other people on the left about the issue and where they disagree. So it's really, the anti-free speech sentiment is strong with the staff here. So we're just going to hang out and see what happens.
You know what I'm getting a lot of?
What are you getting a lot of?
A lot of, nobody wants you here. And I'm like, oh, so you can speak for everybody. And they're like, nobody wants you here.
Oh, and look at how they're standing directly in front of our table. Like directly in front of the table. And we're here minding our own business, engaging in the democratic process. But the staff, like the official staff of the event, who look like they're in the LGBTQIA community, honestly, that's hard on me as a gay conservative. Like, this is what it comes down to, is someone who I should support, at least being happy and stuff, just sitting here being obnoxious and obstructing the American process. You know, it's like, okay, well, I support you being a queer and I support you being gay or expressing yourself how you want, but why do you got to stand in front of a measure that's just about protecting women? That's got nothing to do with you. I don't get it. Why are so many people hell bent on like, basically destroying women's rights in this country? What's throwing you off?
One thing they throw at me is, well, you don't really care about girls' sports. You probably don't even follow girls' sports. And I showed them that I actually am following girls' sports, but I never thought to turn that question around. I wonder how many of these people who are trying to shut us down really care about female athletes or know any female athletes or go to any games.
And they always ask, well, what does it matter? What does it matter? It's like they don't pay any attention to the scholarship programs, which is how so many females get access to college.
Right.
How so many women get access to college.
Right.
Scholarships through sports. And like women haven't had those opportunities as much as men throughout society. They think that they're on the right side of history, while they allow someone with a competitive edge who's not a female, who has not been oppressed for being born female, to steal scholarships from real women.
Their theory about how the friendly people will walk right over to us to learn more about
They
it.
have.
Not in the last 5 minutes they
Well,
have.
not since this one started standing here in the way.
Yeah.
That's like part of obstructing the democratic process.
Because I have rights also.
Yeah, but you're using the official status of your position here at the farmers market to obstruct, basically petition gatherers. Yeah, you're literally here wearing a vest with the farmers market, standing directly in front of a table that is on public property with a bipartisan group of people organizing around a political issue that is on the ballot
You
today.
have plenty of visibility,
Yeah,
regardless
but
of
you're
us.
standing exactly in front of the table to obstruct the process. That's what you're doing, while wearing the vest of the farmers market.
Right.
While wearing the vest of the farmers market. The police are here.
See them right over there.
That's great. I'm gonna go ask them.
I'm a lip reader, and I just heard.
I'm gonna go over onto public property here and ask them if I'm allowed to be here doing this. Hang on. Hi.
That's okay. They can
Hello.
but
Yeah.
and I will talk with them.
Yeah, that's fine. I have permits for the space. I'm what like.
And I can see that they're not technically like a vendor. They are mobile. It's kind of like they have that.
Cool. I'm allowed to film. He said, they can film. Eric, hold my camera right here, pointing like right there.
Get a fucking light.
You good?
We do have body cams that record everything.
Of course, sir.
I see you guys also have a plethora of cameras as well.
Yes, sir.
So, here's the deal, right? I was kind of explaining to them as well. Technically, this is a public event, right? I'm not here to obstruct your guys', regardless of what your message is, whether it's pro, anti. Even I've seen people protesting cops, and we have to do the same thing, right? So, with that being said, all that I can really ask is like, let's not get violent with people. And I understand this is a very polarizing issue, right? So if people start getting amped, just I don't want you guys to get assaulted. I don't want to get them to get assaulted. So please just like don't try and stir things up. Don't try and like walk away. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Try and walk away.
Try.
Yeah. So I understand there was something that happened where somebody was pushed. Is there anybody here?
I saw a guy going after this guy.
Yeah.
I was aggressively bumped by a man twice. The man turned and said, "Stop bumping into me."
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Did it hurt or anything? Do you need medical attention?
No.
Okay.
No.
I just want to make sure.
Yeah. But
So
it was scary because it was like,
okay, that's fair. Right, I'm not here to restrict your guys' ability to record. Again, you guys, there's no reasonable expectation of privacy in public. I'm not here to like. This isn't the gotcha moment where the cop doesn't know what he's talking about. So,
I'm not looking for it at all, sir.
It's
I'm just
okay.
here to film them.
And we can walk through the market and talk to
So
people.
you can walk through the market. Just please do me a favor. Do not obstruct anybody's ability to access stands, because that's when it starts becoming a problem. Because then we're accessing people's like essentially ability to, especially at a place where they eat food, right?
Yes,
We don't. It would look really bad if we're like, oh, this person's not allowing me to eat. Right. That would not look good for your cause.
Right.
And also that would cause a lot of people to get upset.
Yep.
yeah.
Does that all make sense?
Yes, sir.
We're trying to win folks over to our side, so we
Not piss them off.
try to come off.
And
Yeah, it's a
I hear
bipartisan
that.
group here. Like they're liberal, I'm conservative. We're all across the political spectrum
And that's fine, right? I'm not here to tell you which cause like can't speak here.
Yeah.
Because like I said, it's the First Amendment. But with that being said, please just don't like try to instigate anything.
Of course.
Because I don't want you guys to be the victims of a crime. I don't want you guys to be the suspects of a crime.
Yes.
And vice versa both
Hi.
ways.
He hit my husband twice. We'd like to press charges for assault.
I'll go talk with them, okay?
Okay,
so
perfect.
Where are you guys gonna be? And I can
No,
go
you
talk.
didn't. Did you?
Okay,
I didn't
Yeah,
way
so
back
I
over.
threatened to hit him after he hit my husband, and he came over here
Okay,
to be
so
on camera.
and we can get all of that.
But we want to press charges for assault.
Okay, but I'm gonna go talk to you guys over there in a little
Okay.
bit. I gotta finish up with them
Liar.
first.
So I see you guys do have cameras. If that does end up being the case, would it be possible that I could view the camera footage?
Absolutely, you can send me an Axon link to my cell
Okay,
phone
so
number or
you're
my
familiar.
email.
Just because it's like in person here, and like you guys have a plethora of cameras, right? Would it
Yeah.
be possible if I saw one of them while I was here?
Yeah, absolutely.
Just so I can understand like what exactly happened.
This one's doing 360 from the moment we got here.
Okay. Perfect. So, do you guys have any questions that I can answer?
You said you want to look at it now.
I'll go over there first and talk with them, and then I'll come back here and I'll look at that. I just want to get another person here, not necessarily because you guys are being rowdy or nothing, because they're being rowdy or nothing. It's more because there's probably 1,000 people here. I don't know the math on that, but and there's only one of me, so I at least want to get another person here. Just
Right, of course.
Okay, perfect. So
We've been here a couple hours, and I'm not weary of the work. I'm weary of the hostility. Everybody has been pretty mean to us.
yeah,
So
and I
is
understand,
there any-
right? When you have a very polarizing issue, and you know whether your opinion on it, this is a very polarizing issue.
Yeah.
So I do understand like hostility, because that's kind of the gig, right?
Yeah, it is.
When you come into a place with very polarizing things posted, which I mean,
Which is
Polarizing.
kind of
Polarizing.
weary of being yelled at. Do I have to stay about this bumping
This is the
incident, or-
polarizing
yeah.
stand.
So if you don't mind just hanging out here, just so I can figure out the bumping incident.
I mean, I'll give you my card.
Polarizing, guys.
Actually, can I just see your ID? That'd probably be a lot easier.
Yeah, but if you want to reach
Democrat,
Perfect. I'll take the card.
anarchist,
One
far
second.
lefty.
I be a witness to that.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, if we have
Libertarian.
camera footage of it,
And
that's
then
going to be
me.
an objective point of view.
Keep
Rather than
women's
like,
sports female. That's it. Very polarizing. No rage baiting signs. We didn't say anything crazy. Completely across the political spectrum. No Trump hats, guys. No Trump hats. Everything is women's sports themed. No rage baiting. Doesn't matter. And this is exactly why when people come at Tommy Boy about this kind of shit and the way people react, they blame the way the left reacts, right? People go on and on about Tommy Boy and they blame the way the left reacts on Tommy Boy. It's not Tommy Boy. It's them. It's those people. It's not Tommy Boy. You come out here with a far left anarchist, a Democrat, a libertarian and a conservative, no political party, anything, anywhere, nothing. Everything about women's sports and the issue about a ballot initiative handing out information on IL 26001 to keep women's sports female, and they still do it. They still do it. Absolutely zero rage baiting here. 100% the democratic process being disrupted by these cultists. And that's why when people just say they hate America, I'm like, yep, they do. They hate America. But make no mistake, it is not a left v right issue. It is these cultists who hate America. It really is. Because these guys, I've been working with them for like a year. I don't agree with them on hardly anything except for what a woman is. And they get the same shit.
No, but you support single-sex sports? Yes. Yeah, both yes.
I can't vote.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I've registered.
Yeah, right on the table.
all right.
We keep them off camera. That was a sweet Asian family with a bunch of kids, so we'll keep them off the camera. They didn't want to be on camera. They just wanted the information about the initiative. And that's how it is, right? You have families who support the cause, but they're scared. They're scared of being outed, you know, because they care about protecting women. It's that controversial here in Washington State. It's like, okay, here, let me sneak you a flyer about this political movement that knows what a female is and is nonpartisan, right?
You might be my witness, though, around how I do it. No, just stick. As soon as we get cleared up.
You need to be wearing a body
want me to
camera all the time, okay?
All right.
You're too brave. Not criticism, you're brave. You're a brave guy, right?
Yeah.
But you need to be wearing a body camera.
Okay.
And even if you can't like manage the camera itself, that's part of the match. Like I can dump it all and save it on a folder and how to log it. I can do the server storage.
Yeah.
We have to have I can have an SD card that's just got Jess's name on it. Pop it in your camera, record the whole thing, and then go and pop out and I'll save it in a folder.
Okay.
These liberals, I know that you guys are on the same side politically. I want them to be all sides.
No, we're not on the same side politically.
No,
Roanoke is more my political
like some
community.
issues, I mean, like not the trans issues, not big.
Not-
A lot of them Democratic voters, but Republican.
Yeah, and you know that I never, ever voted Democrat. Never.
Oh, you're
Never.
anarchist?
Yeah.
Okay, Tim. It's Brian.
He's a Democrat.
He's a
The only
Democrat.
reason.
You're the anarchist. My bad. It's
The
I'm
only-
like, here I go, General.
Well, and I'm not an anarchist anymore, but it's a
Okay.
label that I identified as an anarchist for many decades. You know, and I'm a centrist now. I'm for strict immigration and you know.
You don't know where you fall right now.
Well, politically homeless.
Politically homeless,
That's a good way of
radical leftist?
putting it. I think the issues that I'm still left on are what I consider the old school bedrock issues, like peace, not war, save the earth, be good to the environment, you know, women's rights, obviously, free speech. These were all left-wing platforms.
Oh, no, they're not.
40 years ago.
Not in my lifetime, bro.
I'm talking 40, 50 years ago when I came of age politically.
Free speech, but...
When I came of age politically, those were the issues that animated me to join the left.
Okay.
It was against the Vietnam War, right? Who fought the Vietnam War? All the hippies.
All the hippies, yeah.
You know,
You were one of the hippies?
No, I was a little too young for that. But I did wear a black armband during there was one day where we all wore a black armband to protest the Vietnam War.
It's wild to me that you're like you both. Like, he's a Democrat, he's registered, right?
Yeah.
And you're like former anarchist, like feminist guy.
I never did electoral politics. I've been a political activist my whole life. I never did electoral politics, except for the one time that I ran for San Francisco sheriff on the Peace and Freedom Party platform and an anti-eviction platform.
Oh, anti-evictions. Okay, yeah, that's nice.
So tenants' rights, labor rights, another thing that I have supported and still do to a degree. I can't stand what's coming up.
Okay.
But I'm generally a pro-worker guy.
I need to get one of those tripods like what Tommy Boy has. Can you hold that real
Yes.
quick?
So we're in this way?
Can you get one of those tripods like what Tommy Boy has? I can prop it up.
The reason I'm the DIAG representative on the ballot
Yeah, because
initiative,
I thought you were a Democrat in your DIAG.
and here's the funny part, nobody in the DIAG leadership could go public and put their name in the voters' report.
Oh,
He
really?
recruited me to join DIAG so that we'd have someone.
Wait, so the Democrats against the gender woo-woo, none of them could?
They're all compromised. They've got sons and daughters and nieces and nephews who are trans, where they worked and they don't want to get dogs canceled. He had to go outside DIAG and recruit me to join so they could have someone who could put their name in the voter roll.
God,
For DIAG. Yeah.
got you. That makes sense. So out here in like the PNW, if you're on the left and you're against the trans thing, you're basically like a Jew in the Third Reich. You've got to be in hiding. Y'all are up in here like Anne Frank. You're like, hey, which one is public so we can have him register for the group? Like, or you're just gonna be persecuted out of your livelihoods, your
Right.
families, like mobster level shit. Is that what you're saying?
Kind of like that. Yeah. I mean, that someone doesn't feel comfortable putting their name on a voter pamphlet, that's very telling.
What does that say about our democracy? The libs can't put their name on voter pamphlets for their initiatives against trans because they're scared of the other libs.
Meanwhile, we're waiting to find out whether the criminal charges against me will stand up in the court of law, or at least in the policeman's mind.
What for that?
I don't think that policeman is
That guy-
gonna.
That woman, maybe you missed this.
They press charges on you.
They want to
For
press.
nothing.
They want to press charges on me for me bumping him when he actually bumped me.
He bumped you. They don't have any footage. It's their word against our word, and we all have it on
No,
footage.
I was watching the whole fucking thing. He didn't bump
Did
into
you
the
watch
guy.
it with this? No? Did I?
You walked around with the camera. The 360 camera might got it,
The
but
360 camera got it then.
but I saw it clear as day. You were just walking down the
Here's-
freaking thing.
Here's my defense. Number one, he pushed me. I didn't bump him. Number two, if I did accidentally bump him, it was accidental. And number three, nobody got hurt anyway. So why are we even talking about it? Hi.
Love you guys. Thank you for being here.
Oh yeah, here. This is about the Girls Sports Initiative. This is for my group, Title 9 Edmonds. We're a local group that shows up to support girls in basketball.
It's wonderful. I love that. Thank you guys for doing that. So important.
Oh, thank you for coming over and being nice. I've had
I know.
so
I've
many.
seen people just losing their mind.
Yes.
It's just sad. I'm praying for them. Absolutely. I'm praying for you too. Thank you for standing up and being here. God bless you. Have a wonderful day.
All right.
God bless you.
It's those interactions that make this heartwarming and worthwhile.
Now you see why I have the
Yeah.
Now you see why.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, Artie.
See you, bud. Okay. I have a coffee. Thank you. Eric, are you thirsty?
I'm good for now. I'm good for now.
I know. Kinda. All that hate takes a toll on a guy. We can't. I can't yet. I have to wait for my charges to be dropped. The cop said, wait here till I sort this out. Which is pretty hilarious. Right? She's gonna try. enjoyed the guy that came back.
Yeah.
More cameras than I realized. You got more cameras than I realized. I've got a lot of cameras, but
Yeah, you need to get a core class size. Walk up and be happy about what we're doing.
I know.
We've had a couple of people walk up and be happy.
Yep.
I think people care.
You know, this is such an emotional roller coaster.
A lot of people seem scared to be seen taking the pamphlet. I had a family over here, like basically discreetly ask me for the pamphlet and then sneak away.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
What weird time.
Right, well, I mean, this woman tried to guilt me and say that she's supposed to here to do the EBT cash thing, where you can get like $2 for every dollar EBT farmers market cash. But instead, she's here to heckle you, and she's trying to make me feel bad that she was spending her day heckling you instead of giving food to the poor.
Did she try to transition? Is that what's going on there?
Well, the one in the brown pants, I believe, is female.
Yeah, but she's got double.
No, she's transitioning to ugly. Well, you wanted honesty, or did you want me to lie?
No, but if she had a pronoun back to her, yeah.
Probably Bayfair or Caesar with some tea, so a little bit of Caesar.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no.
You notice how they tried to prevent me from walking through the farmer's market, but then the cops told them what's up? You know what you can do now? You can walk through the farmer's market. They told me I'm the one to film and walk behind you. They can't say no.
No, the only thing we can't do is get violent or get in the way of someone getting to a table. Which I wouldn't do anyway.
Right, so if you want to do a pass-through with a thing on my street...
I am. The cop literally told me to stay here.
You stay here until the cop comes back and gives you clear.
Yeah.
And then you're going to go, and I'm going to follow you with, okay, we got it worked out. If you need Wi-Fi, the box right there is putting out Wi-Fi.
Yeah, it really is nice having another person here.
They're like kind of insidious out here. They're not gonna like arrest it, but they're gonna try to like.
It's amazing how easy it is for them to lie. That whole thing about, she's literally said to a cop, he bumped into my husband. What's that?
Oh, sorry. This is a tall fucking camera.
Yeah, just drop the.
Yes, but then I got one.
Here, give it to me. And I will. Whoop, and then we will. Yeah.
But the woman is pressing charges.
Really?
She literally came up to the cop and said, I quote,
This
man bumped into my husband twice and I want to press assault charges.
Yeah.
And that never happened, and yet she's gonna bald-faced lie to an officer in public with witnesses
it's something that didn't happen.
Yeah.
I would be surprised if I hadn't seen this lying behavior in trans rights activists many times before. Things that people wrote about me on the internet before the March 14th event, the boys and girls sports event in Linwood. People said I had put up pictures of their children on the internet, and the only reason I had taken them down was because of a court order. That's all fictional. I never put any pictures up, and nobody ever gave me a court order. So...
Well, they just say stuff like that. They literally, like when I was recording them harassing you, they were saying I was recording kids. I'm literally zoomed in on them attacking you in the live stream.
All right.
In the live stream.
Get ready for the perp walk. I might have to go out in handcuffs here.
Okay.
So, I just talked to all three at the same time. Was there a fourth? There you are.
Yeah,
no, where's the fourth one?
O'Brien?
I don't know what his name is. But that's okay. You guys can pass along the message. So all that we ask is keep everything peaceful. Yeah. Right?
Of course.
Because like if we're going up to people and like pointing the camera directly in their face, like inches away, we're starting to talk about like the conduct, right? Trying to incite a fight.
Oh yeah.
Like that. So please just like understand there's a lot of kids here.
Of course.
So with that being said, with it being a public area, all I ask is just stay peaceful.
Of course.
And try not to, again,
Try not to make physical contact.
Yeah.
Of course.
People are going to get a little aggressive with everything. One of you said that you guys had camera footage?
Yeah, so my Insta360's been running and I've been live streaming.
If you don't mind if I grab your info, I can,
Oh, yeah, no problem.
I can send you the Axon link, which it sounds like you're familiar with.
Yeah, let me actually, hang on one second. Hold this and then do me a favor. Let me pop this around and then do that. And claimed that Jess hit her husband multiple times.
You'd have to look on the website, I have no idea.
Alright, yeah. Worst case scenario, like an easy way to find it is the date and the location, right? You're at the park and ride in Shoreline. So that's a pretty easy way to find it. Does that make sense? Yeah. Perfect. Alright, well, we're going to get out of here. Hopefully we don't have to come back. I don't have one on me. I'm more than happy to give you, I'm more than happy to write down. Yeah, can you write it down? Absolutely. I will actually write it down on your own piece of paper just to make it easier and so it doesn't get lost. And I get emails from random people taking photos. So There's my name along with my badge number right underneath it, just in case. I like to give that out just in case people want it. Well, if that's all, we're going to go ahead and get out of here, okay?
So that's 7:20, 7:25.
Deputy Lipke, Shoreline. Brian.
Did you share video with him? or-
They'll send me a link and I'll send it to them.
Okay.
If you need Wi-Fi,
Did
it's on
you
the box.
get that guy going after him? I remember you went around to film him, but
I didn't catch a side view of it. I got it directly on, and then I tried to run on, but he had run off before it happened.
so is that
You
guy
need-
pressing charges?
He's trying to. He's trying to claim
they're
just hit
going
him.
to compile all the video evidence. So
Yeah.
I have to. I mean, I know that I didn't push in it. I didn't push anyone. I didn't bump into him. He bumped into me. All that's true.
Yeah.
I'm a
it'll be
little
fine.
self-conscious about the video footage just because I know I was amped. And at one point, I mocked him. He was getting really irate
I saw that.
in my face, but he was still 10 feet away and acting kind of threatening. And I, just to mock him, I went like this, as if, let's take it outside, buddy. Total like making fun of the bar fight thing, but you know, I don't want to have to explain that to 12 jurors. Not that it's against the law to do this in public,
It will
but
never.
That's
They
what
don't
we
have time.
do. We hand out information on the ballot initiative. Let's take a look at it. It's a Let's Go Washington initiative. Okay. IL 2601 strengthens parents' rights. And IL 26638, okay, fairness in girls' sports. These are two different initiatives that are on the ballot in Washington State. And this one ensures that parents get to view academic, medical, mental health, and disciplinary records in school, as well as teaching materials. It ensures immediate notification when medical services are offered or provided to their child, including any space health care that generates insurance charges, as well as notice when follow-up care is needed, right? There's no, why would they be against this? Guarantees parental ability to opt their child out of invasive surveys on sex, gender, political opinion. So it prevents the schools from surveying the kids about their gender or about their political position so they can have privacy, right? Where is the problem here? Where is the problem here? Being told by the police that we have a right to film and that if we are not disrupting, then we have a right to be here. You have a right to walk through a public square. We give you permission to hand these out, Jess. You're an American.
And I shall.
The police have affirmed your rights as an American
Yay,
and my
police.
rights to film in a public space. Praise be to God.
ACAB, all cops are beautiful.
Yeah.
Just kidding, folks. They're people. They're, you know, there's good ones and there's bad ones. They're people.
I'll take it. All cops are beautiful.
So, here's a rough plan. We walk the market, but we have to leave somebody to watch the table.
Okay, Ryan and Eric,
We're staying here.
Well, I
you
think
guys hang out with the
well,
stuff.
I think one person even watching the. Well, maybe not.
No,
Maybe we
two
need
people.
We need the buddy system.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You guys stay here.
Okay.
You got the Insta 360 going, and I'm gonna follow Jess.
Don't be.
I mean, we can do it. You know, we can do it. If all this means is carrying it literally, and you want to be the public face, you can. If you'd like me to camera for you.
I like watching you do your thing. Do your
Okay.
thing, bro.
All right.
We're good.
Okay then.
I can always do this.
Yeah, don't be right. Just you could have it zoomed in a little, but be 5 or 10 feet behind me, so that.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to get in their face.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get in your face. Like, I can be far away, and I'm going to get both of you. Not just
All right.
like, tell me something. Chat, can you hear Jess right here? Just fine? Are you guys here okay? All right, let's go, Jess.
We'll probably have a crew accompanying us. We'll probably be a little party.
Okay, let's go. Following you.
Hey, you guys know about the Girls Sports Initiative on the fall ballot?
No.
It's a voter initiative. We got 500,000 signatures, put it on the ballot. It's to keep girls sports single sex, so to keep boys from playing in the girls leagues. We'd love it if you voted yes. I'm happy to give you a flyer if it's helpful. All right. How's it going? Yeah.
You know about the Girls Sports Initiative on the fall ballot?
Yeah.
Are you going to vote yes, I hope?
Are you talking about the no hate Washington State? That's what I'm for.
Yeah, I'm for no hate in Washington State, not the organization, but the idea. I'm also supporting single sex.
No thanks. This is the gig, guys.
Hi. Do you know about the sports initiative on the fall ballot?
Oh, no, I wasn't thinking of that.
All right. You know about the Girls Sports Initiative on the fall ballot? I'd love to tell you about it. You got a sec? It's a Girls Sports Initiative to keep.
Don't talk to them.
Girls sports single
Yeah,
sex.
they're anti-trans.
They would vote no. We would vote yes.
Keep
we
women's
believe-
sports female.
Yeah, we believe that sports should. They have always been single sex. We should remain single sex. So
That's an interesting topic.
Yeah.
I think I need to think more about it.
very good.
Okay,
Thank you.
you.
Fastest I can go right here. He's like. How's it going? Good.
Hi.
Very glad to hear
You know about the Girls Sports Initiative on the fall ballot? I know you got a couple young ladies there. It's an initiative with 500,000 signatures. Got it on the ballot. It would keep girls' sports single sex in schools pursuant to Title IX, which is a federal law. So we're encouraging a yes vote. Have a look there.
Is it Edmund School District?
No, this is statewide.
Statewide,
Oh,
ma'am.
okay, okay.
Yeah.
Keep women's sports female.
Yep.
It just has the physician when you go in for your physical exam, which all kids go into. We all did it when we were kids. They just check a box that says you're male or you're female, and then it regulates the sports accordingly to protect girls' sports.
Thanks a lot.
You're welcome. Jess, don't prevent people who are shopping. Nobody who's like shopping you can talk to. Academy booths, don't talk to anybody
That's
who's in
true,
the process
that's
of
true,
shopping or
that's
you're
true.
disrupting the farmer's market.
All right.
Didn't know anyone. I have to do it.
Hi, do you know about the Girls Sports Initiative?
I'm not interested.
Okay, all right. Are you aware of the Girls Sports Initiative on the fall ballot?
Oh,
Would you like to know more about it?
We don't live in this.
You live in Washington.
We live in.
It's a
Yeah.
state ballot initiative. We got 500,000 signatures to qualify it.
women's sports female.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Just have a position when you go in to get your physical bottle or female, so girls fair race. Yep. And be
Thank you so much.
God bless. Guys, have a great day.
Yeah.
Let them know what it's about.
I got a question. Do you know about the Girls Sports Initiative on the fall ballot?
I do not.
Okay, are you Washington Motors?
I am.
Well, we got 500,000 signatures and qualified this initiative. It would keep girls' sports in schools single sex, pursuant to Title IX, the federal law that protects girls' sports.
Okay, I'll read up on it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I'm just saying, I think like your signs are on very quick.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we're all set. Thank
Cool.
you.
Thank you.
Betcha. So that means I should avoid all lines.
Let's go up front and see what's over there. I bet there's a no-hate tent. We should go talk to them if there is.
6 a.m. and no sleepless night. 3 cups of coffee, I can't clear my head from what went down last night. I know we both somehow we could get together.
Where to now?
You know about the girls' sports initiative?
Hey, let's go over here, Jess.
You know about the girls' sports initiative on the fall ballot?
Don't you see it?
We qualified it with 500,000 signatures. The idea is to keep girls' sports female.
Guys, there's music.
Excuse me. Hey, hi. Didn't mean to scare you. No, that's okay. You know about the girls' sports initiative on the fall ballot?
I don't.
It's I-638, and we got 500,000
Yeah,
signatures
there's
to
some
qualify
music,
it.
guys.
Keeps girls' sports single sex, keeps girls' sports female, which is what Title IX says we should do, but we're currently in violation of Title IX. That's why I started a group, Title IX Edmonds, protecting girls' sports. So I'd really love it if you thought more about it, and then if you could vote yes. I know that the female athletes in the state of Washington would really appreciate it.
Okay, yeah, I'll look at it.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Sorry, guys. I muted the sound. Sorry, guys. I muted the sound for a minute because there was a bunch of music. Yeah, second, Jeff.
Yeah.
So, are you, you guys, what other farmers markets do you show up at? I'm doing something filming right now, but I love cider and like it. So, is this only here?
No, we're also in West Seattle, in Ballard, Everett.
Do you have a business card? Yeah. Thank you. Sorry, chat. There's a cider stand. Okay. I love that. Oh, thank you. My hubby and I love to go do this kind of stuff. Thank you so much. God bless. Okay, let's go. Sorry, I had to.
That's all right.
It's a mead maker and cider maker local. That's my whole thing. Yeah, mead and cider local. It's my whole thing.
Actually, I'm curious. Do you know about the girls' sports initiative on the fall ballot?
I will learn more. I have to follow her.
You got it.
This way?
Well, I don't know.
You don't know?
I'm also down to 4 flyers.
Okay. Let's go back to the thing.
All right.
Start heading the course down.
That's it. Pretty much. Sport.
Yeah.
There's more cider.
Mm-hmm.
No, all right. Thank you.
It is productive.
Now we got the air cleared with the authority.
You guys are happy.
You mean the farmers market authorities that wanted to disrupt free speech?
Them and the police and all the authorities. Despite their authority, we're unable to prevent us exercising our free speech.
Yeah.
Hey, do you know about the girls' sports? All right. Keep girls' sports single sex.
Okay, got it.
Tori, which one do you take? That one?
Keep women's
Hey, do you know about the girls' sports initiative? It's on the fall ballot.
Is this sort of
He's my friend, and yes, we're going around talking to people about the initiative. If you don't want to talk, that's fine.
I don't want to be recorded, but I'll take a flyer.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Feeling positive, Jess?
What's that?
Feeling positive?
I am.
Good.
That one hit of your pen, though, gave me horrible cotton mouth.
Oh, it's a very strong pen, Jess.
Yes. Well, I'm a pretty long-time hardcore user, but I still get cotton mouth.
We're back. Hey, guys. Arm is shot, bro.
It's already closed. How'd it go?
Huh? Good.
Yeah.
Positivity, a couple of rush-offs, but people seem very supportive.
I'm getting more and more positive feedback as the day goes on.
Let's just stay here for the whole
Isn't
thing.
that
It's good.
interesting?
It is interesting.
I say
Much
let's.
different vibe than the morning.
I want to bust out this sign. What do we think?
Sure.
Chat, what do we think? Busting this baby out? Let's promote hecheated.org, okay? This is a list of 20,000 males who have 20,000 titles in women's sports that have been taken by males. And they've been taken, look at, by 1,000 male athletes. Like these male athletes, they don't just compete in like one event, they compete in like 7 or 8 events and they take the title in all of them. Some of them compete in 3 different sports, you know? So you end up with a small list of athletes that have a huge impact on the scholarships for women in this country. Kind of interesting how that plays out. Almost 20,000 cases. I like the he cheated sign. Okay, we got the sign propped up. I'm gonna sit and have a smoke real quick.
What you're doing is there's like 10 trans athletes on the collegiate high school level in the whole country. This is what you guys are spending your time on.
Here's more than 10. Here's over 1,000. Over 1,000.
Walk away. Just walk away.
Over 1,000. 20,000. 20,000 scholarships.
You want to explain the concept?
Is she trying to talk to me? Get closer.
Not a job.
We're all friends. Enough friends to spawn an event spontaneously. Do you have friends, Jess?
3 of them are here with me today.
Oh my god! Eric the Oddest. We're here at the Shoreline Farmers Market talking about the ballot initiatives that are coming up from Let's Go Washington. Okay, so we have IL 26001. This one protects parental rights. It protects your rights to view your child's academic, medical, and mental health and disciplinary records, as well as know if your child is being provided medical services in the school. This one is around protecting women's sports. It's around keeping women's sports female. All it requires doctors to do is to check a box when they do a physical exam for a child, and then that box gets seen by the school administration. That box says male or female at birth. And then we use that little box to determine if you're allowed to compete in the girls' sports category. It's not complicated, it's not crazy, it's not bigotry. All it is it's protecting women's scholarships. Women's scholarships that are being stolen by males who think it's perfectly fine to compete against females. That woman there is like really upset we're here.
Couldn't tell. It was a mystery.
I know, but like she's like criticizing Brian for being old. Like, look, that woman's criticizing Brian here. That woman's criticizing Brian here for being older. He's an older guy, right? Now the irony for this woman is that Brian's an older guy, but in our group here, Brian may be older, but he's actually the Democrat, right? So Brian is the reasonable Democrat. He's the older guy. He doesn't think that men can become women, right? And so this woman is criticizing him for being older. The only two young people here voted for Trump. So she's criticizing her own side about his age and being ageist, right? Being ageist to Brian and to Jess for being retired, older guys care about women's sports. Little does she know, the next generation is abandoning her party. Why? Because they're hard R liberals and they don't know what a woman is, and they don't care about women's rights, and they don't care about free speech. They don't know what America's about. So, I mean, she can be mad that Jess and Brian are older guys, but guess what? Their party's losing the next generation.
Hi. Hey, what's up?
Hey, dude, what are you doing? Hey,
Don't be transphobic.
give us that goddamn sign back.
Fucking
Give us the sign back.
You stop it right
now. Hey, you stop it right now.
Stop.
Oh my god!
You need to stop. You need to stop.
I need my bag.
You need to stop.
Give me his bag.
My stuff.
Hey, give us it. Don't touch his shit. Yeah. You guys literally just cover. Okay, can we get his stuff, his glasses?
Yeah, we can do that. I won't touch it. Yeah, we just started a bit with
I did not. I'm just trying to help this
I'm
person.
scared of
Hey,
you.
give us their stuff and their glasses.
Yeah, please.
All caught on film. We've got the Insta360. We've got you coming up and assaulting him.
Yes.
Yeah,
Did you see what they pepper sprayed this person and their shit on the ground?
Assaulting an elderly
I
man.
saw exactly what happened.
Assaulting an elderly man. She was assaulting an elderly man.
Thank you. Thank you.
It is not okay to assault elderly men.
Yeah, let's not engage. Let's not engage.
Come on.
Yes. Yeah, they're very violent. The rules are very abusive. I think we gotta stand for what we're needed, which is freedom of speech.
Right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Everybody has the right to voice their opinions without feeling oppressed.
Eric, did you call the police? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Did you get Mesa?
Oh, no.
No.
I don't think so.
Okay.
A little funny taste in my mouth.
A
maybe.
little.
Was it aerosol or gel?
Was that aerosol or gel?
It looked like gel flying by, which is good in close quarters because aerosol hits everybody.
Okay, here. Yeah.
Funny, I just took an OC class
Yeah,
last night.
hi. I'm doing a signature gathering event at the Shoreline Farmers Market, and two of the elderly men that I'm with were just assaulted. We are right over by the food truck next to the Black Dove Coffee and blue food truck, Half Mandu Mocha Mocha.
So did they get the fourth sign?
Yeah, they could keep the sign.
No, I don't believe so.
He stole something.
Thanks, Gabe.
Yeah, he was standing on the table, and I tried to stop
And
him.
we've got photos of him.
Yeah. Sorry. The suspect was escorted off by the farmer's market staff.
You all right, Brian?
Yeah.
Ari, A-R-I. Eric.
Oh.
Use that.
Did you call the police?
They're coming. That entire situation was captured on the Insta360. I'm going to stop it and restart it so it has a break.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I do not want to be covered.
Hey Eric, will you hold this for a second so I can plug the Insta360?
Also, she is also guilty of assault. Are promoting the Girls Sports Initiative. It's on the fall ballot. It's 500,000 signatures gathered to put it on the ballot. It's to defend Title IX and make sure that girls' sports in the schools remain single sex and that girls' sports are
So that's interesting. So you're still petitioning to get it on?
No, it's on the ballot. We're encouraging you to vote yes.
Okay, so you're getting signatures to.
This is for my group. I have a group called Title IX.
Basically getting people educated against the misinformation. There's a misinformation campaign that's going on about how this bill will actually function. What it really is that when you get your physical exam in school, all the kids get them, like they go get their shots and stuff. The doctor checks the box and says they're male at birth or female at birth, and it prevents the male from getting against the female. So, you know, I transitioned like 4 years ago. I transitioned all the way. I have a husband, and like I still touch 150% of the board.
Yeah. Yeah, I called it.
Wait, are they on their way?
Yeah, very cold. Should be coming.
Interesting. I wonder, one of my concerns is that sports are a place for community and people joining a community group and belonging, and and that's like a tremendous benefit to anyone.
Okay, I don't care. Not in this market.
I
There are queer
think
people who
inclusive
feel
of anyone who wants to participate. Right?
Playing like touch footballish with
Okay, good. So please
as a
leave.
kid, I was very small kid, very feminine.
So we attacked
So I was
you?
really big on football.
Okay, good.
I did play touch and flag football.
Yeah,
and
because you're making people really uncomfortable and you're clearly doing it on purpose.
Same reason
Okay,
I
I don't.
don't normal football.
You clearly are. You are clearly.
You know?
No, you're not. You are
here to report people and get a gotcha moment. Yeah, because I know what you're supporting, and I know that it's.
That's not about community. That's about girls being.
I support trans rights, which include women's rights. You caring about children's genitalia is fucking disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself.
And that's a little
Oh, their
different from
testosterone
assault plan
levels.
soccer.
So young girls who are developing PCOS. What do you see about that?
So really, that's what it's not about.
With
Like,
young
every
girls'
sport.
genitalia.
It's really about
Because
the
how else are
scholarship
you going to check
and
who
them having a fair
is
chance,
female?
you know? Because I mean, I
So you're gonna
started
do
on track
you're gonna do
when I was in
testing on their
school. Not
testosterone
well track,
levels.
but I competed against males. You know.
I mean, I hear that. I'm really
male or
concerned about
female,
this
so what does that
type
mean?
of policy really
So you think that means genitalia?
1 or 2% of the population. This type of policy.
Okay, so I think your
creating
job,
a more,
and I think you guys need to
a
leave
more
because you're
aggressive
making people
and
uncomfortable.
harmful.
You base it on chromosomes. You have the
outlook
XY,
about-
XZ
I mean,
thing here.
It's controversial, right? And it feels like exclusionary, right? And so,
I did
in a circumstance where
I'm not. I'm
there's-
really
there's
pissed
like a-
off that you guys are here. That you think this is
maybe like more of an outlier of an actual problem
If you go to
creating a policy
Oh,
across
no,
the
like,
entire
you get
whole of
shit.
the state
The name is edgy, but if you go to heatcheated.org, 20,000. You know, and a lot of the trans women who are doing that, they're competing in 3 or 4 different sports in high school. They're taking first, second place.
I know all about it.
Like that. So I know that like trans people are a small percentage of the population. I mean, I'm gay and non-conforming. I'm like less than 2% of the country, right? Like de facto, less than 2%. But at the same time, the impact, because of the difference between males and females, like even with transition, I'm still hitting with 150% of the force of a female. And so then you have like 1,000. Like this time it's just 1,000 males in female sports, and they had an impact of 20,000 positions taken. You know, because they're competing like in several sports and then several different competitions over years. You know, and that trickles down and impacts all of the placement for the girls for those scholarships. And so, and that's really what it's about. Like,
I mean,
this issue is really simple.
I appreciate hearing your perspective, and I care to like be informed and understanding of all perspectives.
Yeah.
I think the big picture is that there are a lot of different problems and issues in the world right now, and this type of policy does a lot more to inflate a lot of hatred, transphobia, and really challenging, really hateful sorts of rhetoric. I think it advances more of that larger triggering emotional thing that is really it's not about it feels like it's targeting and not an issue.
When I transitioned in 2008, nobody cared about this. Do you know why?
Because it's those very small fraction of the population.
No, because
trans people were hiding and not doing
We weren't doing this. That's why. It's because we weren't competing in women's sports on this level.
It just makes me sad overall.
We weren't like doing all that extra stuff. Like, you know, I didn't used to see trans women talking about all this stuff at all. Like, I didn't used to do it. Like, I would crack jokes like, I don't know why you would want to go and compete in sports. We've never been sports types, right? Like, well, for me, like, I was like, I don't know why you would want to do that, but whatever.
And I appreciate your perspective, and my perspective is that it makes me upset to have more hatred spurred in the world, you know. And I think this sort of rhetoric, it does lead to that. It does. But I gotta go get my coffee. But thank you so much for the talk.
Can you get it like a lot closer? So if, you know, I don't care about that. If I'm talking, like see them right here? It should be like here.
Yeah.
See that? And then the chat can hear it. I don't know if they can hear it all. Like, I'm not sure what the range is on this or if they heard any of that conversation. Because I have no idea what this thing is gonna, how far. Like, if they can hear me here, or if they can hear me here, or if I've got to be up here. I'm not sure where I've got to be for them to get here. Okay, so let's put another one of these things out. Come on. We're not like, here it is. We're not changing because some trans person came up and tore down our sign.
I don't even know if there's a trans person.
That was a trans identified female on testosterone. Yeah, no, I know so.
You're right. You knew it.
I know so. I'm gay. That was not a male.
And that was a version of Chase Strange.
Yeah, that was not a male. I know. I'm gay. I get like ick from tips. Yeah, I get ick from tips. Trans-identified females.
Because they want you to see them as one of the boys.
Well, it's because they're like, you know, they're trying to look like this and make, you know. I have little ones. I was going to do this, so it's not going to blow as much. See? Yeah, it won't blow like this, and it'll be a little harder to rip without ripping the whole table down.
I knew what he was about to do.
Hey, look.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
I'm starting to stream, and like if I get a little bit of revenue coming in, I'll get some more of these chloroplast signs that can't be torn, and I'll get them hole punched with metal eye holes, so it'll be a little harder for them to do that. You know. But right now, with the job loss and everything, I just need to focus on doing what I'm doing with what I have, because I've got a lot of gear and I spent a lot on it, so I just need to use it and see what happens. Like, I'll take the wheel.
This is one of the spicier public events I've been to.
Huh?
This is one of the spicier public events I've been to.
This is a good one.
Well, just don't.
Eric.
Likes it spicy.
You okay?
Yeah. I'm not the one who got pepper sprayed in the face.
Wait, was it the? Did you pepper spray?
Yeah. Took one of your gel things because all mine are in Ramon's car.
Okay.
This.
All right.
You guys have a blessed day. You're gonna lose. I don't want that.
Okay.
You're gonna lose. I can't wait to destroy
Just
you.
focus on them like
The
this.
vast majority of Americans agree with us.
People in Texas do. People in West Virginia, where I came from,
79% of Americans.
but I live here because I'm
67%
safe.
of Democrats agree with
You're
us.
wrong.
He's a Democrat. I'm a Republican. No, we're not. Yeah.
I like that there's a tree here. That part's nice.
Yeah, I know. It's really hot.
I know. I wonder if it'll be the same two officers.
Feisty Democrat. We got ourselves a fighter here, guys.
We represent the majority of Democrats in this country, and 80% of people in this country agree with the position that we have, that males should not be competing in girls' and women's sports.
Yeah, 80%.
80%.
Did they do math on how many of them are Democrats?
As I said, about 2/3 of them in the New York Times Ipsos poll last year, 2/3 of Democrats oppose males competing in sports designed for females.
So, what about all them?
Well, you don't know how many of them support us. We've had a lot of
Do
support
you think
today.
that most of them are scared to come up here because of the behavior of a radical few?
Absolutely. People are terrified to touch this issue, as we've seen today, because it brings out seething hatred from people on the other side.
How many people have registered for Diag?
It's in the thousands. I couldn't tell you the exact number.
Is it Washington, the Washington State one?
It's less than that in Washington State, but I couldn't tell you the exact number.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I'd love to see the Democratic Party polled on these issues. I'd love to see the Democratic Party polled on these issues.
They were.
Were
That's
they?
what he referenced that. It's 67% of Democrats agree with us.
Who ran that poll?
New York Times Ipsos.
New York Times. When was that run? 2025?
That was early 2025.
That was just the sports in it? Sports?
That was the sports issue.
Just the sports issue.
know about the Mission Technical Sports? We have competition. We have a ballot football. Your voter wants to.
I'm not 18.
Well, I'm sure you know some people who vote. What do you think of this? Technical Sports female competition.
Honestly, people are about it. People have their own opinions.
Yeah, I agree. People have their own opinions, but when it comes to yeah, because you're too young. Or you're
Yeah. I just want to let you know.
So
We're not recording.
Okay.
She's a minor.
Oh.
Do you want to do another walk up with a couple of people, or? No,
Well,
we should
we're
stay
waiting
here for the
cops.
police. Yeah,
I will have
previous
spent
call.
half my day here waiting for the police in one form of another.
Okay, we're gonna wait for the police.
Did you notice how the market manager's tone shifted slightly after this last incident, where she came to check with us to basically make sure we were okay, knowing that they had initiated the conflict and that we had called the police. Once knowing that we had called the police already totally shifted the dynamic.
Well, the whole thing is on the Insta 360 here.
Yeah.
Like the whole thing start to finish. So
Yep.
there's no.
I only feel bad that I stood there not knowing what to do for 10 seconds.
And now we have our
at
little,
some point, you know,
we have our little
because I knew it was being
certified
filmed. It wasn't like I was had to
there.
film it.
Yeah, you never know.
Uh,
And my friends are.
and there were other people trying to break it up, but there seemed a point where I wanted to be one of the people breaking it up. And I feel like that's a good way to
song.
Yeah.
We have to like flip the vinyl over, buy it,
Yeah. I'd say my favorite song's probably The Times Are Changing.
That's way back kind of way.
Yeah. At the tour, they had like a shirt with like the lyrics of that song on the back, and I really like it.
Yeah. They're back to blocking the stand.
There's a yes vote in our pocket.
Nice. Keep women's sports female, guys. We're waiting for the cops. Look at that. We love it. You cheated. Here, we're gonna do another walk. Here we got another block.
Yeah, this is a king party.
Love that. They got some conversation going.
You know about the Girls Sports Initiative? I'm not interested right now. Okay, now.
Yeah. Yeah, the nurse in the yellow shirt took off, and the trans-identified female in the blue scrubs took off. We got this person here.
Now we got some.
Yeah.
Are we waiting for Jim Jam still?
I thought we were at the coffee though.
Okay.
Now we've got 3 nice blockers.
Yeah. Yep. But that's what they want.
They don't want people
That's what they
walking
want.
up and talking to
They're
us.
trying to incite a reaction. No, the woman.
We're trying to incite a reaction, guys, by handing out information on strengthening communication between parents and schools, and on protecting fairness in girls' sports. We're trying to incite a reaction.
What's the deal here? Like, what are you doing here? Like, what are you doing here?
Yeah.
Like, this, you're just spending your free time on Saturday?
I have a bigger one.
Bigger and sturdier.
I have a big sturdy one that folds in half. I was gonna put in the car, but he wanted to use this one. Mine has room for 3 signs, and I've got signs for it.
Well, this one, I have a 4-foot mirror with this.
Yeah, mine's the one that folds in half by Costco and has the
Same,
handle.
exactly,
Same.
exactly.
Okay, so now we know that we both have one. We could show up with 2 tables and like 8 people and a bunch of signs if we wanted
Too big of
to.
a table presence. This one's, it's too like, it
No,
doesn't
no, no.
look
You
serious
see, that's
enough.
because you're a Democrat. You gotta go Trumpy and you go big. You do it tremendously. You have like 6 signs, 2 tables,
That is
10
very
people.
Trumpian, exactly.
Two tables,
and everything's
6
red and gold.
signs, everything red and gold, okay? You gotta do it Trumpy and you gotta do it bigly, okay?
Democrats don't roll like that.
No, Democrats don't roll like
it
that's how we
subtle.
do it, okay? We
want
need the
subtlety.
reality. That's why, see, and this is why the gays
This is
are
why
all-
we're losing?
Yeah.
Tell me that's why we're
You
losing.
don't have the pageantry to keep the gays.
I know. Prayer flags.
Oh, yeah.
You let the queers
Tibetan
come
prayer
in.
flags?
You let the queers
Tibetan
come in
prayer
and they
flags.
ruined the fashion, they ruined the pageantry, and now we don't want anything to do with it.
But
Look,
most of the gays are
okay, but all of the
Democrats.
Republicans are better dressed nowadays. They care about health. The
They
women
are
look great,
improving.
the
They
men
are
look
improving.
great. Like, Democrats adopted the queer look. I love these like group events where we're all like across the political spectrum but working together on an issue. It's nice.
You gotta come to Roanoke this year, Ari.
Hmm?
You gotta come to Roanoke this year.
Okay, Roanoke?
Roanoke. Yeah, Brian and I both went last year. It's an ostensibly conservative thing that we really had quite a good time at.
Okay, yeah, that'd be fun.
Right, Brian?
So Washington State.
So how big of an issue is it? How many transgender people nationwide participate in sports, in female sports?
So let's
Here we have 20,000 positions that have been taken. And girls' scholarships, that's girls' scholarships lost.
This is such a waste of time.
Do you care about
It's
girls having equal opportunity to
It's
scholarships?
such a waste of
What
time.
about female rights?
It's such a nothing.
It's not nothing.
It is
care
nothing.
about
Why?
girls' scholarships in
550,000 student athletes, and you're talking about
It's nothing
you're talking
to
about
you.
Such a.
Can I show you some?
It's nothing to you.
No, it's because it's all geared to your bullshit. That's
It's
just
just
trying
males
to
taking
create.
scholarships.
It's just trying to create division. It's just trying to create hate. It's all it's trying to do. It's all trying to. Everybody has.
Look me in
Everybody
the eye
has.
and tell me that that's what I'm trying
What's
to
the
do.
hate towards?
seems
They're
like it,
leftists.
But that's not what I'm trying
It's
to do.
horrible that you're
Give
you
me
know,
some
giving
credit.
these people
Give me
who
some
are just
credit.
trying to have a life. That's all they're trying to do.
They can have their life. Nobody's not saying they can't have their life.
It's
We're
just
saying,
horrible.
We're saying the
It
boys,
really is.
the boys that are competing
my,
and the
my
girls.
daughter
There we-
played
okay, now-
sports
Here we go.
all of her life.
Yeah.
She played ice hockey her whole life.
That's awesome.
My daughter's a lesbian.
Okay.
Okay. What does that have to do with anything? When
Was
it
she
comes to
competing
sports?
against males?
She did when she played hockey.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, she did.
She was on a men's
she
team?
played ice hockey against men, boys, when she was in youth
Because there wasn't a
sports.
women's league?
There wasn't.
No. Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I think that girls
So-
should have their own league if there's enough of
Yeah,
them.
but
It's sad that there wasn't.
sometimes those opportunities aren't available.
Okay,
and
but-
what do you want trans kids to do? What do you want? What is your solution?
Why can't
I
someone
can
like
answer
me
that.
compete in men's sports? What's the thing? Like, why can't
Excuse me?
Why can't someone like me compete in men's sports?
You should be able to compete where you choose to compete.
But like, what does that do to female sports when you do it that way?
I don't know. Has
You-
it?
well,
What has
what
it done
does-
so far?
What it does
That's
is
what I was
it
trying to
takes
show you.
away thousands
You see those
of
numbers?
scholarships.
It's
Thousands
such a
of upper left.
minuscule number.
Thousands of scholarships.
30,550 female athletes, by male competitors. That's a real
3,500?
number. There's a spreadsheet.
I don't believe
it's a
that.
wiki. There's a spreadsheet.
I don't
You can
believe
look
that.
at all
There,
the
you
data.
can check the
You can
data.
sort
That's a
by
whole
sport.
spreadsheet. It cites back to
Yeah.
each individual
Everyone
competition
is
in
vetted.
each
Are you
school.
trans?
I was trans identified for 20 years, yeah.
What do you mean you were?
I mean that I identified as a trans woman for 20 years.
And you don't anymore?
No, no. No, I'm a gay guy. I'm a gay guy.
Always was.
Always was. It was just misdiagnosed. I mean, I can't get my dick back, but like, I'm still a man, right?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
I was
That's
born
your
male.
decision.
I was born male.
But that's up to you.
No, it's
Isn't
not.
it? It's
I was
your
born
decision.
male. I grew up. I'm
So,
a man.
so you're a trans person who now rejects the decision you made earlier in life.
I'm a man, and when I was a teenager, I was diagnosed with gender identity disorder. That diagnosis was incorrect. And I believed that diagnosis for the entirety of my adult life until I got treatment and figured out what actually caused my problem a couple years ago.
The rates of regret are much higher than you think about.
13%.
It's just horrible. Just the stuff that's happening, the division and the hatred that's being created by this stuff is just horrible. It's just horrible. These kids are just trying to live their life. You may have made a mistake. That's your decision. That's up to you. That you're an individual and you're
But
entitled
it doesn't change that.
You're entitled to whatever decision you
change
made.
the fact that with no testosterone in my system, transitioned as a teenager, now as an adult.
But that's for you. That's for you.
Sir, I didn't finish my statement. It doesn't change the fact that everything I did to myself in the teen system, my father was very involved. 150% harder than a female. My size and height and weight when you have a male and a female promising.
And I understand that. I believe me, I understand that.
They're still going to hit so much harder. Like you have to like.
Listen, as I mentioned, my daughter played up until high school because of her talent level against boys. And when a boy would hit her on the ice, I would get angry. Okay, I understand. These kids deserve to be able to live their life the way they choose.
But I could just, like, if I was 17 now and transitioned just as much as I am now, I could just box men. It's only a 15% difference. Whereas with women, it's a 50% difference. 150% of the force of a female,
But whose decision?
15% less than
What
the
I'm
force
saying
of a
is,
normal male.
what I'm saying is, whose decision is it?
I think people should care about protecting women and fairness in sports. I think me
What's the
personally,
solution?
I think it's a societal issue. I think it's our responsibility as a society
But what is the
to
solution?
ensure that women have fairness.
But what is the solution?
The solution is
Because
not to have males
even if it is
competing in
35,
female
even if it is 3,500 people, 3,500 kids, even if it's
500 scholarships.
even if it is 3,500 scholarships nationwide, out of 550,000 kids that play sports, the number is minuscule. What are these 3,500 kids supposed to do? They're not boys.
But they're male.
But they're not.
They're male. Yeah, a trans woman is born with a male genitalia.
I understand
born as
that.
male and identifies
But
as
they
a woman
don't.
socially.
But when they go through, when they go through, when they go through all the treatments that they go through.
Yeah, but I did all that, and I'm telling you that it doesn't make you a woman. It doesn't like bring you to a
Well,
woman's level physically, performance-wise.
It does.
It doesn't. I literally have measured it. I have no dick, sir. I have not had testosterone in my system since I was 17, and I punch 150% harder than a female. My height, weight, and training, 150%. The average man punches 165%.
Okay. I don't know that to be a fact. You're saying it, and it very well may be true. But when I walked up here, I couldn't tell if you were a man or a woman, and I don't really care.
Of course, I look confusing.
But I don't care.
That doesn't, like, not being able to tell what something is doesn't change what it is. Like, if I
If
made
you
an
wanted to
apple
play
look
women's
like an
sports, it
orange.
would be fine.
No, it wouldn't.
Have you ever been to a WNBA game?
Yeah, but I wouldn't compete in one.
Have you seen some of the women that play in the WNBA?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Because I'm a male.
All right, listen.
Because, sir, there's also the locker room issue. And whatever you think about fairness on the court and on the field, you have to. Their locker gyms with these same boys, and that's really creeps them out. So out of consideration for their privacy, I think you also need to factor that in.
Well, accommodations should be made.
The trans girls can change in the men's room, in the men's locker room, the way they always have. Then if they still think it's fair to compete, then they could go out on the court. So yes, in a way, I agree with you. I think it's all wrong, but you could solve the locker room problem and still not solve the on-the-field problem. But you agree that that's
As I just mentioned to this person here, have you been to a WNBA game?
Yeah. I've been to the Storm. I'm going Tuesday to see Sophie Cunningham. She's coming out with Indiana. Are you going to that game?
Oh, you're going to see Sophie Cunningham?
Yeah.
Bet you're going to see.
Hell
I
yeah.
have season tickets to the Storm.
Okay. But I've been to the
You like
Storm.
Sophie Cunningham because of her recent comments.
Yes.
You wouldn't have known her name if she didn't make
I
those
didn't know
comments.
her a week ago.
Yeah.
No, she's awesome. We need one. She's exactly what we needed. We needed one professional player.
You don't even know anything about Sophie Cunningham. Look into her background. Do a little research.
I've been reading about
Do a
her
little
for a
research
couple
and
of
see
days.
what she was when she was a kid. Check it out.
So that's what we're going to do with our players now. If you don't like what she said,
I don't care what I don't care.
seem to care a lot about what she said.
No, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of Sophie Cunningham. I am. I'm a basketball fan of Sophie Cunningham.
Okay.
I don't care how she feels about trans people.
Okay.
I don't care how she feels about black people.
Do you know why I care how she feels about men competing in women's sports? Because she's a professional, and she's the first professional to go on record to say
You're taking a lot of her words out of context.
I read the quote.
You read a quote. You read a quote and you're taking it out of context. You're taking it completely out of context.
I'm not an expert.
Read some more about Sophie
Explain the
Cunningham.
context.
Read some more about Cunningham. No, I don't need to explain anything to you. The internet is available to you. Read some more about Sophie
That's
Cunningham.
above your pay grade to just tell me.
Didn't know any of
What?
It's above your pay grade just to tell me the context that I'm missing.
I can't tell you in 2 minutes the context of what she meant and what she has said
Your
and what she
original
has said
question-
since
your original
and what she
question
has
was-
said since that quote.
She has now
She's
she's
continued
not
to
back
make more.
down.
It's WNBA All-Star Weekend.
No, I appreciate her being outspoken as a professional and putting her career on the line and at risk.
Her career's not on the line. She's a fantastic basketball player. It's just basketball.
Do you remember what happened to Colin Kaepernick after he took a political stand? He lost everything. He lost his job.
And that was
Colin
good?
Kaepernick.
Is that good?
No, it was terrible.
Of course.
I'm saying these things happen to professional players when they take controversial
Yeah, but
positions.
nothing's going to happen to her
She
that
took that
You can't
chance.
compare the two. No. She didn't take any chance. She didn't take. She's beloved. She's
And so
beloved.
was J.K.
This is
Rowling. They
why.
canceled
This
J.K.
is
Rowling
why.
for the same
Because
thing.
She's outspoken and talks the truth.
Wait, what? Who?
J.K. Rowling was beloved before they canceled her for caring about women. What's to say that if they
She
can
doesn't know what
cancel,
she's talking
if they
about.
can cancel the
She's
author
not-
of
she's not
Harry
an
Potter,
athlete.
like Sophie
J.K.
going out and
Rowling
saying
is
something
a
is a
fiction. J.K. Rowling is a fictional writer. She doesn't know anything about sports.
No, but I'm saying if J.K. Rowling, the world's most beloved childhood author, could be canceled for having positions on this issue, obviously Sophie Cunningham is
She's not
taking
going to
a
get.
risk
She's
by
not going to
speaking
get.
out.
She's not going to get canceled.
Why not? Colin Kaepernick got canceled for less.
Colin, it was a completely different thing.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You have a
Sophie
controversial
Cun-
position,
No,
you
no,
get
no,
canceled
no.
by the left.
No. You're comparing apples and oranges here.
Not really. J.K. Rowling, they canceled J.K. Rowling.
Yes, that I followed the Storm. Not only that, I followed the Meadowdale Mavericks, which is a local high school. All last season, I went to about 15 of their basketball games, so I'm a big ladies sports fan. To answer your question.
Good for you.
Pleasant talking. Come back again.
I slept fine.
I so know the types now. The type who wants to stand here endlessly tell you why you're wrong. Repeat the same 9 phrases. Such a small percentage of people just trying to live their lives. We are supporting this transgender sports team.
Sorry. You're good. It's about an initiative to keep women's sports female. It's on the ballot this year.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. God bless.
Have a good day.
You too. Whoa! Violent lady. No, a woman came up to talk to me. Was it? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well, she just told me all the things that I'm obviously doing and thinking.
This is why you need a body cam.
And I said, wow, you just put a whole lot of words in my mouth.
Mm-hmm. Okay, hang on a second. I've got a battery backup. This thing.
Eric?
Eric, will you hold this? I'm gonna change it.
You know what that is? That's two-tier policing. That's two-tier policing.
Look at the speed of the response when the clear's called versus...
Yeah, exactly. That's
like an actual assault. Actual assault, nothing. Absolutely nothing. For your feelings, here immediately. What's going on? What are you guys doing, you MAGA chuds? Oh, alt-right conservatives. I don't know what they told them to get them here, like, immediately. Must have fucking inflated shit, to be honest.
They probably just said the Charlie Kirk Nazis are here or some dumb shit.
Yeah. Okay. Change the battery back up so my phone doesn't die.
They used to live here. They lived in Taiwan and moved back here in a few years. And she had already died.
Battery back up. I'm worried.
How long does the market go till? 2?
I think so. I was
1:20.
No, I'm at 2. Alright, running out of
Okay. Yeah, we're good.
Oh, I'm sure they'll be really happy to hear from us.
For a minute, I'm gonna have a smoke. You doing okay?
Yeah.
I made this for our occasion.
Yeah, I just decided to stream today and not worry about recording too much. Practice streaming a little bit. I don't care if people steal my
I forgot to
clips.
put this out. I made this for this occasion.
I love that. Put it out.
100%.
It's gonna blow over
Oh.
the first little breeze.
I hope you put that up.
Brian.
I think
Brian. Come here. Are you leaving?
I'm gonna bite to eat. I'll be back. Yeah. So let me take a photo. I'll go. I can find that from your Twitter, right?
I'll send you in the little thing when you leave.
Yeah.
That's where we're at, chat. Is it on there?
Yes.
Please be patient. Eric has autism, guys. Came through. Yeah. Shit went down right in front of us. That was big. Big cabbie, bro.
I saw some fucking anchor.
Oh, they were assaulting the shit out of an elderly man right in front of you. There the cops are.
Hello, my name's Deputy West. To let you guys know, you're being audio visually recorded. I have to tell you that. We got a call that someone from your group Okay.
And
Do
I
you mind
called in
coming
the
over here
assault.
and talk to me? Perfect.
Well, there's two people got assault.
Okay, I just
Perfect. I will talk with them and she'll talk with you
Let-
guys.
Let me get Brian back here, all right?
Perfect. Was Brian the one involved?
He's the one
He
that
was
got
the one
pushed
that
to
was
the
a
stop. Different crowd of people.
Yeah. Now that you're here, I'm gonna grab the 360 so I can show you. Hang on a second, chat. Got the Insta 360 we're gonna show off for them so we can show them what happened.
A little scrum there.
I don't know if you guys can see how this guy works. Look at that. So we'll just stop that.
I had it half off, and Brian standing here jumped to stop him. I think he grabbed the sign. And then that turned into, he ended on the ground. And so I'll let Brian help us.
Perfect. Hi. Long time no see.
So we had a sign here. Guy came up and started looking at this and started trying to take this off. I was like here, and I went over there and I grabbed it, grabbed his hand, and said, "Don't take that." And we got into a literally shoving match.
Okay.
And then some woman threw some soda on me, and then I picked up his wallet for him, and this woman grabbed it out of my hand like I was stealing his glasses and his wallet fell. And then he got that, and then he picked up our sign and ran away. All the marketed people had gathered at that point.
And the sign is mine, and while it's a piece of cardboard, I understand it's not very expensive.
Yeah, I mean,
did steal it, and I did make it, and I took a little bit of trouble making it. So, you know, I can make another one. I don't think it's cool.
I got you. Well, people can't just take your signs.
No.
So when you saw that happen, do you remember, like, you put your hands on there to prevent them from being taken? Is that correct? Okay. And then, did he push you? Did you push him?
You know, it happened so quickly. I don't know. I mean, when I went up there, I was like, "Don't take that sign." And he's grabbing the sign and pulling it. I'm holding on to it. And I don't remember which. I'm wearing kind of a basketball scrum, and then I went here and I stepped back and tripped over the curb and went down. And then
And just to make sure I understand, when that was all happening, were you guys hands on each other or were they on the sign? Okay, I understand. So, just because obviously, especially given like everything going on here, there's a lot of eyes, right? We are going to have to just document it and everything that happened. Do you have your ID with you by chance? That's fair. I mean, we have spent a decent amount of time talking.
Where did Eric go? Oh, he's right there. Okay. Never mind. I'm just scrolling through the thing to find it to show the cops on the fly.
All right, there's that back for you. What's a good phone number for you?
206-794. 59.
And do you have a good email address?
Ari.
Yes.
Look up. Closer.
Here, hold it. You can see it right there.
I just got to wait for my partners, obviously, speaking to the guy that did they go. Figure that out later.
For what?
Here it is, right here.
No, yeah, of course. Thank you.
Yeah.
You want me to just?
No. I'm gonna just
Okay.
kind of get over here with it. So, there it is.
Well, I called this
So you guys want to try to be right back?
Officer. This is basically the situation starting right here. Sorry,
I'm gonna send you a. Whenever you case over there.
He falls and that person starts. It just turns into a whole thing, and this thing turns, so it kind of follows the situation. And I'll send you like all the angles how the situation goes.
She'll send you the link, and then I will also be sending you a link for the previous incident. So,
sorry about that, officer.
no worries.
Thank you for your help.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you don't know.
I don't know. Yes. I wish I was.
Yeah.
Just get that guy back. Recording. We'll get her plugged in just for safety. She doesn't die.
But that's what I was saying. You can have some call 911 there right now. Over half an hour.
Yeah, I did that. To put it into perspective, there was a guy who actually passed, like, fell in the middle of the street, and we had to, like, physically help him out of the street. So,
Believe me, I know you guys are way understaffed. I've been screaming about this for years, since COVID.
Yeah, we've been called to call all day.
Since the anti-police movement, I have been speaking out on this in Seattle and saying what Seattle's done with the police force.
yeah, we actually have to get going to another call.
Yeah, we have that.
We have more important things to do.
Thank you guys.
So, we're going to
Stay
document
safe.
everything.
Yeah. He has the case number and stuff, okay?
Thank
I'm
you.
going to send you another Axon link.
Thank you. Have a great day. All right.
So what's going on now?
Well, they said I wasn't in trouble. They gave me a case number, and they're like, well, we'll call you back when we know what happened after they got the footage.
Yeah.
I basically just told them, hey, I saw this guy assault someone, and I stopped him. In so many words.
Yeah. You saw him assaulting an elderly man, and you maced him because he was assaulting an elderly man in front of you.
I can't even remember who got maced. Who got OC?
The Asian guy who was assaulting.
The Asian Tips that was assaulting, Eric.
Well, that's
That they responded to the police call that they made for the trans person getting maced. They didn't respond to my police call to the elder. No. They came up here and said they were here because they were called about her getting maced by Eric.
Interesting.
Not about the call I made about the elderly man being assaulted when we were gathering signatures here.
There it is.
That was the stated response. That was the stated call that they were responding to.
You know where the phrase two-tier policing comes from? Yeah. No, that's crazy. I didn't know that. Wow.
And all we're doing is peacefully educating people again about two initiatives that are on the ballot. This is part of the democratic process, okay?
500,000
Protecting
supporters.
fairness in girls' sports. This has 500,000 supporters in Washington State. All we're doing is handing these out with a sign that says "Keep Women's Sports Female," and they're spectrum here, guys.
Hey there.
So is this a petition or what?
No, we are encouraging people to vote yes on the Protect Fairness in Girls Sports Initiative.
Okay. And is that on the next?
It's on the November ballot.
Okay.
It's on the ballot.
Not the center of one. Not, yeah.
November.
Yeah, we believe in Title IX. Title IX was passed for a reason to protect girls' sports, and Washington State's currently in violation of Title IX by letting boys play in the girls' league. So,
yeah, a lot of places are in violation.
Yeah,
A lot of them. Yep. Got to protect the
there's an issue of
scholarships.
fairness. There's an issue of their safety because of the size of mass, muscle mass, and there's the privacy issue of their locker rooms. It doesn't get as much traction, but those girls don't want to share their locker rooms with guys, no matter what they call themselves.
I think that might be our
All right, enjoy.
You preach into the choir.
Okay, good to meet the choir.
Thank you. And again, I would just like to say, the ratio of angry women to us caring about women's sports, right?
Right.
The ratio.
We're 4 guys here trying to get men out of women's sports, and then it's all women coming up.
It's all women
Trying to-
complaining that we don't want to punch them in the face in sports. We're like, hey, no, look, ladies, we respect you, like you're intelligent, you're equal, but we don't want to box you. Like that's objectively wrong.
And just because
because
I'm a feminist,
it's not complicated. You're a
mean
feminist.
I may be a feminist ally, but I can say that you're wrong on this issue. Stop me.
Right.
You know, I
try.
can support the class of women as a sex class and know when they're hurting themselves.
Yeah. Well, that as a conservative guy, I'm just like, well, they don't know what's best for them. That's fine. What? It's just true. Like, I'm sorry, but if you're in here telling me that males should be boxing you, like, in my mind, I'm just like, okay, yeah, you don't know what's best for you. Like, you are a threat to yourself, lady. Love you, dear, but no. Firm, no, you don't, no.
So are we waiting on a cop thing, or are we done with the cops?
No, we're done with the cops. The cops are done. Unless you get assaulted again. You want to go and cause another
I'd be up for
axon link to be sent my way.
Let's have those 4 guys just come back
got
here.
2 from today.
How about one more circuit of the... We could do another circuit.
Yeah, I mean, if that's what you want to do.
Well, let's check in with Brian.
Okay.
He's got his order in.
Oh, you getting food? I would never get food at an event where I'm doing this because I wouldn't want them to spend my food. So we'll go get food.
That did occur to me, yeah.
Yeah, no, I would not get food here. Unless it's pre-bottled. Like if it's a
no
closed
offense.
bottle
I'll go
drink,
to the
maybe.
Starbucks afterwards with the trans flag and get another coffee and then go home and eat some food.
Hey, Dumpling.
How you doing, Dumpling? Don't step on it. It's a chloroplast sign. Eric, hold. He cheated. I want to just hold it for a little bit. That's perfect. That's everything right there. I love it. All you see is the mohawk of the chud. Boom. It definitely looks like it was made by an autist. That's a very autistic sign.
Now, you stole the mohawk from the wrong way. It was punks that were...
It's not.
No. You guys don't get to own the mohawk.
No, this
Shut
isn't a
it.
mohawk. It's a schizo cut. Okay?
Schizo, huh?
That's a schizo hawk. That's the
I didn't
alt-right
style it
version
this way.
of a
I just don't
mohawk.
like
It's a
feeling my hair
schizo
touch
hawk.
my ear, so I just keep shaving it off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
It
a
makes
tism.
both
It's a tism effect.
I
and
got
then it makes me,
gotcha.
and then then I
Yeah,
wear a
instead of
leather
Eric
jacket,
being
and
like the
people start
classic
calling me
tis
a
with the
Nazi
headphones.
punk just because I don't think we should have men and women in sports. Like, you're a fucking Nazi punk. I'm like, what the hell are you even talking about?
Yeah,
They call him a Nazi punk, and he's
Well-
got the mohawk because he doesn't like the hair touching his ears
You
because
know
of
about the Girls
autism.
Sports Initiative?
So I'm gonna try to find out who the nurse is, and see if I can I'm gonna send that video to later. Like they should see that she's assaulting people in these streets.
Right there.
The nurse. That was a nurse that assaulted him. That was a nurse. The woman who was on testosterone that assaulted Brian was in nurse scrubs.
They're a determined bunch.
They're a nurse.
They're a determined bunch.
Yeah. Yeah, Machado said, like, her nursing license. Yeah, no, fuck that shit. Assaulting an elderly man in public because of his political beliefs. What if Brian ends up in her
Like a
hospital?
month or two ago,
What will
they
she
chased us
do?
out of the park.
I saw that video. This is the one we
Hold the fort down. We do another.
Yeah.
All right, give me a second. Hang on.
I have more.
Hold that.
I think when I run out, that'll be
Let
the
me
sign
have
I'm
some
over.
Hang
I
on,
wanted to get some vegetables before this is over.
No, yeah, you
what
should.
time is it? Ooh, okay, we got 20 minutes.
Yeah, this is only goes till 2, right?
Yeah.
So this is our last hurrah. No, but I can be up to my car. I do have a Subaru Outback, so I can come down. I can drive down, put everything in my car, and then take all of us back up there, and then transfer what goes back into your car. Thinking on my feet here. Because obviously somebody has to stay here and watch it. Somebody has to go get the car because you're right, we don't want to carry that shit up the hill.
We're getting ready to go do a walk. Are we still? I hope we weren't muted for too long. Yeah, awesome. So put your hand in. There you go. You're gonna take pictures of Jess and I while we go do this. All the settings are exactly. So you just turn that. And it's gonna take rapid pictures. So just, yeah, you've seen it. Well, okay, you did a basic film class. Let's get some pictures of Jess and I doing this. All right, Jess, ready when you are, bud.
Okay.
Wait, where's Brian? He was good. There he is.
Oh, he found a trash can, that's all.
Okay. Because he's got to watch the gear. I don't want my shit stolen. Hey, okay, so you ready to watch the gear? Okay, all three of us will be back in a minute. Just make sure that doesn't get stolen in my camera here. That's expensive. Okay, ready?
Not that far.
Not that far, but don't let it get stolen. Okay, on you, Jess.
Believe in yourself.
Yes, but listen.
Oh, they Oh, when they're funny, so then that's when I start sort of like.
Hi. Are you aware of the Protecting Fairness in Girls Sports Initiative?
I am.
Are you supporting it?
Parts of it, but not all of it.
Well, it's a yes or no vote.
Then it'll go no.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Can you tell me why?
They need to do some adjusting on the how they're going to go about on the girls' examinations. So
what do you think the ballot says? Have you actually read the language from the initiative?
I've read most of it. We just covered it at our labor council, so.
Okay, because they're talking about these invasive genital exams. That is nowhere in the language. What they're going to do is require the student's doctor, when they go in for their annual sports physical, to check a male or a female box. That's all they're doing. There are no exams involved.
Sure.
It's just this
I mean,
physical.
I'll do some more research,
Yeah.
but currently it's a no, so.
Okay, I'm serious though. That piece, there are other reasons to object voting yes. That one is just pure
Yeah.
fantasy. That's
It's just your traditional physical exam. Look at this one following us recording.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, it's funny.
Right behind you, Joe.
Hi. Are you aware of the Fairness in Girls Sports Initiative on the ballot this fall?
We are not.
I'll look at the voters pamphlet.
Okay, sounds good. I helped write our argument, so.
Thank you.
We'll go the other way this time.
So should we go this way then, and then come back? Keep going straight. Yeah.
What do you guys know about the Girls Sports Initiative this fall?
Well, I'll hold on to it. Thank
Okay.
you.
Yep.
Yeah. Thank you.
Should totally do that. Shroombucha. Oh, that's a new one. Hey, do you know about the Girls Sports Initiative?
I saw your table out there.
Yeah, what do you think of that? I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's fair.
Oh my god. Look at the puppies. Dude, the cutest puppies in the world. Oh my god. Oh, can I? Oh my god. Look at them, Chad. They're so precious. I was trying to get my hubby to let me get a pug, and we got a Pomeranian instead. We got a Pomeranian instead of Frenchie, a pug. The squishies. Thank you so much.
There you go. You got a daughter. Hey, you know about the Fairness in Girls Sports Initiative?
I know, I've heard of Title IX.
Title IX. This is a ballot initiative that qualified for the November ballot.
Okay.
And it would protect girls' sports by keeping them single sex, keeping girls' sports female, as Title IX says we should. You're probably aware that there are violations of Title IX currently with boys, a few boys competing in girls' sports. So, if you want to learn more about it, I can leave this with you. What are your thoughts on it?
No, I don't think I can think about it right now.
Yeah, I see you got your hands full. Yeah, only 3 of them. What's the, yeah.
God bless you guys. Enjoy the market. Have a great day.
See you guys. Nice, nice. Do you know about the Girls Sports Initiative?
Yeah.
It's on the fall ballot. We just qualified it with 500,000 signatures, and it would protect girls' sports by keeping them female. We would defend Title IX, which is currently federal law, which we are required to follow, which we don't. Because,
I see. Here you go. Thank you.
all right, yeah.
It's always the signal. Every time. It's not the conservative women. It's just liberal women.
Do you know about the Girls Sports Initiative this fall?
No, I'll check that out.
All right, it's on the fall ballot. I'd appreciate a yes vote.
Thank
Okay,
you.
you bet.
Did you want to try some chocolate?
Well, the music's gone. At least we can hear ourselves over here.
I know, it's fine.
I take that back.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, look at... Oh, buddy, you are a king of squishies. You are the king squishy.
Oh my God, look at that squishy face. Oh, look at that squishy
This
face.
happens all the time, right?
Yeah. Oh, you're so precious. You are the whole world, buddy. You are the whole world. Thank you. Hi, Miss Ragnar.
Yeah. You know about the Girls Sports Initiative this fall? No, it'll be on the fall ballot in November. It's to protect girls' sports by keeping them female. So Title IX is currently being violated in Washington, and boys can play girls' sports. So we're trying to get back in compliance with Title IX, which is why I started my group called Title IX Advocates. And that's the Parents' Rights Initiative, which is a whole different thing. I try to keep it simple when I'm out here, but I do right for the girls. Thank you.
Hey, Rebecca.
Rebecca. You can go in the Girls Sports Initiative.
I haven't.
It's on the fall ballot in November. It would protect the girls' sports category by keeping it single sex.
I don't want my kid in your video, so as long as my kid comes out.
Well, I agree with the fact that women should have their own sector.
They should have their own sector.
If my kids like sports, I'd be upset that a male would my favorite sport. So thank you for letting me know about this.
You're very welcome.
Don't let anybody tell you different.
Thank you.
Thank you. God bless.
Have a good day, you guys.
Thank you.
You see something you want to do?
Oh, thank you.
Damn.
You know about the Girls Sports Initiative? It's on the fall ballot. It would keep single-sex sports single-sex. Title IX. You know the routine.
Yeah.
Hi.
It is female. If they have a vagina, if they have breasts, even if they weren't born that way, it's female. Get a clue. You don't.
That's why I'm filming.
It is female.
That was priceless. Hi.
I need to.
Talk to me.
No.
No, don't touch me. Don't touch
My
me.
face needs to be blurred.
Don't touch me. You touched me.
Please
How are you
don't
gonna
blur
Do
my
not touch
face
me.
To blur it.
He's going to remember. Why don't you talk to me? Do you have something to say to me?
I'm a domestic violence victim and if I'm
Do not
Okay,
touch
well,
me.
I said
I'm not
goodbye.
touching you. She
Yeah.
said she doesn't want to be filmed, and
So
you're not
what, did you
respecting
have
her.
something to
filming
say to
him.
me?
yes, please don't my face so
Okay, that's all you got to say?
So much support out here, aren't
So
you?
we'll blur her face later because of DV issue. Totally happy to do that. That's all it was.
You guys make it like a
I
fun
thought she
live
had
stream
something to
here.
say about the sports league. So let's carry on.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, bye. Have fun with all the support you're clearly not getting out here.
50,000 followers online, hun.
Okay, 51 people.
You know what you knew?
Facebook
You
room.
need to get her.
Brand new YouTube. Just started it like a week ago, babe.
Okay,
See that we have as many supporters.
Good,
as
I'm
we
glad
have
you
to
believe
track.
that. That's great.
Stop harassing people.
Yeah.
She's documented the fact that we have as many supporters as we have to track.
Okay, you're making people feel unsafe, and multiple
making
people
you
have
feel
told you.
unsafe?
Well, you're making members of our community feel unsafe
Because I'm being violent?
because you're anti-trans.
I'm not anti-trans.
Oh, so you support trans children playing sports,
They're allowed to play
Kids should
sports.
Be able to play sports.
including trans girls?
Anyone
Not in
should
women's
be able to play
sports.
sports.
Okay, so a young girl should not be able to compete on a young girl's team. Is
A
what-
young boy should not be able to compete on a young girl's team.
Okay, so you're transphobic.
Talk to
No,
me
I'm
in the
saying that a
English
male
language.
can't
Use-
become a
use
female.
English for me. I'm not transphobic. Why would you say that?
Anti-trans?
Why would you say that?
Because you don't support young girls playing girls' sports.
Well, that's kind of a miswording because they're
What
males.
are you talking about?
I don't support
That
males
makes
in
no
female
sense.
sports. There's a difference.
Yeah, because you're transphobic.
I'm all about.
It's not about
sex-based
hate. It's
leagues.
about protecting
I'm
females
supporting and defending
from
sex-based
males.
leagues, which seems to be what you're asking. Would I support a girl in the girls' league? Of course I would.
Okay, but you don't think that a little girl who is transgender is a little girl. That means you're transphobic and you're not welcome in this environment because We protect trans children
Okay,
at this market.
You were
The
putting a whole.
separation between sexes wasn't based on gender, it's based on sex. Women are oppressed not because of gender, but because they're born female. Males commit 98% of the sexual violence in this world, and we punch with 165% of the force of females. It is never appropriate for a male to be competing against a female.
Yeah, because they're not
only
males.
reduces your strength
There's
by
also
about 15%.
Not everybody is born 100% male or 100%
Well, that's actually
female.
not true. We're a
There are-
gonochoric species.
I'm
We're
sorry.
mammals.
I'm sorry. I didn't
So
mean to-
everybody with
I'm
DSDs
just
is
like-
actually male or female. We don't have true hermaphroditism in the
Okay,
human
so
race.
I'm not interested.
It's basic
Yeah,
biology.
so you can move along.
Okay, I will. Thank you.
Great.
Great.
Bye. Are you Jess? Okay, great.
Yeah, he's
Have a
Jess.
good day. No, you don't need to know my name.
You know
we
my
don't.
name.
Yeah, I do.
They know
Because I
him.
looked it up on Facebook.
Okay, cool.
How did you do that? Because of this.
I typed that in.
Yeah. Well, I'm very.
No
public.
males should ever be
I have
boxing
prob-
females.
I am Edmond's most notorious.
Well, they're
turf.
not males. Okay, great. Oh, so you're a proud turf.
Very proud.
So you're trans exclusionary, meaning you're transphobic, meaning you do not support trans people.
He cares about women's rights.
A plus B equals
Oh,
C. I don't know.
please do.
Males shouldn't be in female
Trans
prisons.
exclusionary radical
Males shouldn't be in
feminist,
female rape
self-appointed,
shelters.
anti-trans.
Males shouldn't be in female
and
sports, man.
therefore,
We don't like you.
You-
We think you kind of suck and are dumb.
you've decided all that you need to know about me. We've never had lunch. You only know
I
my name.
am not interested in having lunch with somebody who supports little girls not being able to compete in sports and not feeling safe.
You're
You are
putting
literally.
words in my mouth. Those are
You
all
just called
words.
yourself a trans exclusionary radical feminist. That's disgusting to
I'm an
me.
ally.
You're an ally. You just called yourself Edmund's greatest turf or
No,
whatever.
I said Edmond's most notorious.
Oh, most
Get it straight.
notorious.
Please get
Okay.
it.
Edmund's most notorious turf, Jess here.
Yeah!
Yay,
Hey! What a
anti-trans.
man!
Hi, I
Most
support trans
notorious
people.
turf is a
But
man.
you're too ashamed to
Wow!
let us know. who
Wow,
you
you guys don't know anybody, do you?
Lori, great to meet you. I hope I don't have to see you again.
Love ya.
Okay, I'm glad that she went away.
Yeah. Oh. Hi. Do you know
Hi.
about the Girls Sports Initiative?
She's mad. Yeah. Yeah.
No, I could tell, but
Well, it's not like they're competing in women's sports.
no.
No.
Do you feel better about yourself? I'm sorry. Do you feel better about yourself?
Oh, I don't know.
I
Give me some
mean, why
con-
would why
give me
why
some
come here?
context
I
to
mean,
your
why would
question.
you come here with children here?
Hand out
Your
information
questions
on a
make
ballot
no
measure?
sense.
It's politics.
Keep women sports females. Come on,
There's
guys.
a ballot initiative.
It's on the ballot.
I-638. It's a public issue that we all need to be talking about.
That's
Are
how
you voting
democracy
yes or
works.
No?
We're educating people on a ballot.
No, I'm in favor of protecting
Oh, okay,
girls'
okay, okay. I
sports.
thought you said. Wait, no, not
Yeah.
female with female.
Yeah, we gotta
Oh.
keep women's sports female.
No, no.
Right.
Oh,
We're
you're
for
okay-
that.
So you're okay with males competing in the girls' league?
Why not?
That's your position. So
Are
you're
you
a
okay
no
with
vote.
males boxing females? Like contact sports?
That's not the same thing.
It happens. We have
I'm-
boxing leagues and males are boxing females.
Just leave people run the
Do you worry about like women's scholarships
Wait,
and
what? They
fairness
don't
and
try to-
accessing women's
They're not talking
scholarships?
to us
Well, my-
anymore.
Oh,
Bye.
okay. Yeah. Bye.
Get out of here.
I know. I want to.
You're joking.
It's not like any of them are competing in women's sports. Why would they care about protecting women? All they care about is virtue signaling.
They're women. You'd think they'd care about protecting women.
No, they're liberals.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's wrap it up.
Come back in my few veggies, but I'm gonna go put this stuff in my car.
Don't buy
We've
food
probably
here,
got-
bro.
Can we get all our gear back to that lot? Where did you end up parking? All right, same place? Up by the
They also called it, and they came
they did.
to help that woman.
Okay.
Gee, imagine that.
Yeah. Seattle's down, what, 300 officers? What they,
Oh yeah, who wants to be a cop here?
Huh?
I said, well, yeah, they're down officers. Who wants to be a cop here when you're dealing with this crap?
They can't hire people. There's huge bonuses, and they still can't get
good money, though.
That's because the city hates its
It's
police.
not worth
and
the money.
The SPD does a great job, but the city hates its police, you know, and...
Well, I'm not blaming the officers
Why,
necessarily.
why would you
no,
want to
but-
be a cop in this city? Like, the people you're protecting and serving fucking hate you.
And the ones that don't hate you can't even help you.
The
so
ones
it's like...
who don't hate you are being mobbed in the streets and shit. Like, it's just a horrible... I'll just keep the fucking thing away from his license plate and stuff. Will you grab the backpack, Eric? Well, and like this is like a pick up and put down studio that's pretty solid. You like my studio, Brian?
Mm-hmm.
You like my studio?
Oh, do I like it?
Yeah,
Yes.
my pick up put down studio.
Nice.
You know, some guys get together, 4 guys will get together on a Saturday, and they'll go play golf together.
Right. What do we do?
Well, we are playing
go out
golf.
and get beat up.
We're playing golf. We're playing golf. It's just that the balls are like women who identify as radical feminists, but are actually like incredibly sexist and stupid. Self-identified radical feminists. That's what I'm gonna call them from now on. Self-identified rad femmes.
Bye.
Bye. God bless you.
You identify as a rad femme? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm gonna start calling these people self-identified rad femmes because they all identify as like being on the side of women, and they're like hardcore not. Right. Which way do I point to not show your license plate, bro?
I'm right on the other side of this white van.
Okay, everybody can just look up. Look at the sky. Look at the sky. Enjoy the trees for a minute, fam. I've got you over my shoulder like a battle axe. It's pretty badass,
Oh, shit.
Huh? What?
Did somebody get my signs?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I realized I didn't have them, but there they are.
Okay.
So, brilliant. Thank you. Just a momentary lapse in attention. That's why I hate this thing. Jump the car keys. Sideways and go. Perfect. Uh-oh.
Can you grab that cup thingy?
Yeah.
Hey, are we going in the back seat? Okay.
Where you
That
want
go
this?
in the back of the trunk,
Okay.
Eric.
I think
Right.
that'll fit.
Yeah.
How heavy is it? I want to crush those down.
Alright. Alright, we are in the back seat.
Sometimes 4 guys will get together and go to the bar and shoot pool.
Okay.
Sometimes 4 guys will get together and
Troll and do political stuff. Like, I mean, we weren't really even trolling. I didn't have any of my rage baiting signs. That was just like education
Right,
on
you're
the ballot
rage
measure
baiting them just by
upcoming.
saying men and women are...
Well, it's not. It shouldn't be rage bait to say keep
No,
women sports
I'm not saying you're
female,
intentionally
bro.
rage bait. I'm saying these people are psychos.
Like,
and
we didn't have
basic
signs. We didn't have
opposition to them.
nothing. We were just like very.
These people are crazy.
It was
Any
just
opposition
a
drives them
flyer with information about the ballot measures.
right.
You know?
Throw that in the back.
Yeah.
Just a flyer.
God damn it.
You know, the sign said keep women sports female.
Yeah, I can feel it in my nose and my lips, but luckily not my eyes.
That's a rip.
I just saw there was none on my...
Do you have the decon spray I gave you, Eric?
No, that's in Ramon's car.
Okay. Sorry, but usually I have a decon spray, but
What does that do?
Decontaminate.
it decontaminates you from pepper spray. The MAGA chuds suggested it, and the elder MAGA chuds, and I bought a bunch of it, but I gave it to Eric to hold on to, and then he left it in Ramon's car.
Well, I had to take it out because we were going into the event.
I know. Just fucking you left your phone with
Okay, that was my fault.
the phone, because then I
That was
couldn't
my
call
fault.
you to tell you that Ramon had to leave.
That's
so
my fault.
Then
I'm
we were
not-
like left trying to worry about all your stuff. We didn't know everything that you had, so the bag is still in Ramon's car. We have to go get it, so we'll have to contact him and do that. Did you have fun, Eric?
I guess.
Fun is not quite the right word.
Fun is
It was stimulating.
that is exactly the word
It
you
was
used.
stimulating.
I know, not stimulating. Fun. This was fun.
I don't like having to pepper
Jess, you
spray.
had fun.
I had fun.
See, I had fun.
But I keep on quiet about it.
So is it to the?
Yes,
there's
I'm-
only one option.
Our cars are not necessarily in the same place. So, what? Eric, tell him where your car is, and then we can do my car second.
Can you move your goddamn thing?
Unless his car ends up being very near my car, in which case I'll.
Is that thing muted?
Yeah, they don't care about women's rights at all. Oh, Patriot Wheel, I jokingly said that just because some feminists were criticizing me being effeminate and like the color of my shirt and my clothing. So I was like, okay, well, I'll care about your feelings about how I dress when the 19th repealed. But like, I mean, I was just joking. I would never support that. Like, they deserve to vote. But yeah, it is
fucking
unfortunate
crazy
that
now.
like,
You saw, you got to see. This issue drives me
I
insane.
know.
So
I know.
left here.
I was at the second WDI event, not the really rowdy one, but we did get sprayed with some
Yeah,
sort of
my
aerosol.
car's this silver one, the second run right there. Yeah, that one. So you can just.
It's weird that they just.
Don't show my goddamn license plate. Put that thing to the air when we get out.
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk to you license plate.
All right, so you need stuff out of the back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Pointing at me.
It's not that bad.
I was trying really hard to not use it, but that guy would not get off.
He was tenacious. He held on.
Or she, whatever the hell it was.
Yeah.
Are you getting out here too, Ari?
Yeah, he's driving on.
Okay. So
Oh,
that's Ari's code.
This is his sign.
That's everything else.
Well,
that's
Brian,
all
that's
your
you.
stuff.
Was that the only sign you had?
This is the only sign I brought.
Okay.
Everything else is Jess's and you.
Eric, good to meet you.
Yeah,
good to
nice
work
to
with
meet
you.
you.
Yeah,
Nice to work
appreciate.
with you.
So glad you were here.
No worries, I don't want to show that.
Thanks.
A little bit.
No problem.
Let's see her.
Bye, Jess.
Love you.
Bye, Brian.
You can point to the sky.
Yeah, here. Is this the car? This is not the car? Huh? They should be able to hear us, but not see anything.
Oh, that's fine.
You can turn the
visual off. Can you pop the thing? We're figuring it out. Okay. Wait, what? Yeah, you guys can't see right now because we are getting in the car and we don't want license plates to be on the stream or anything. And then we're gonna get in the car. And I'm getting in the car and boom. And we're out of there. Okay. Oh man. I got a little too much sun yesterday.
Fucking hell. Alright, you wanna go home or do you need to eat something?
Food.
Alright. We'll
Food
find a
I
spot.
should eat.
We'll find a spot.
Okay.
And is Ramon around somewhere?
Huh?
Is Ramon busy today or can I get my stuff to him?
Can you contact him?
I don't have his shit. I guess I should. I have his social media. I don't personally.
Hang on a second, chat. Okay, sorry guys, we were figuring out where we were gonna go. We turned this around so it's pointed at me. That was fun.
God, I had the fucking pepper spray. I can't believe that.
I told you it was like a low to no violence situation. It was like low to no
It was
violence.
supposed to be just a nice, simple day. Maybe some hecklers, whatever, who cares? And some fucking psycho.
You underestimate the power of the Karen, okay?
No, that wasn't a Karen. That was a fucking crazy trans person.
The power of the Karen.
I don't mind the Karens so much. They can yell or whatever, but I don't like having to pepper spray people, man. Ugh.
Have you ever had to?
No, that was my first time.
I've never pepper sprayed someone.
Yeah, well, you'll learn. There's a first time for everything. I'm trying to... Is this the one by your house? It says it's Silk Oak.
I don't know.
I'm trying to compare it.
Just go to my house.
Oh, you find it on the way?
Yeah, and find it on the way.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, just put my house in into the thing, and then do find on the way, and just go to Chick-fil-A. We'll just stop at any of them. They're all good. They're all fucking good. Same service across the board. Well, that was fun. I'm gonna wrap it up. We're gonna go get Chick-fil-A. So that's what we're doing. I'm gonna just leave the stream going though, because I need the hours anyway. So you're welcome to hang out with me. But they said, Bourbon Rose said, never nice with teefers. Don't agonize over protecting yourselves. So.
Oh, I don't feel bad about protecting myself. It's just a shame. Why are these people ripping out signs off?
I know, like, and, you know, like I said, I told you we were just going to be there with some older folks, you know, like, I figured, the thing is, it's usually when I'm with them, it's not as bad, I think, because they are, like, you know, older, but some of these liberals, they have, like, no problem with elder abuse. I mean, look, I love Jess, he's a great guy, but he is an older guy, like, it's not okay for a young person, like Brian or Jess, to just be hitting up on them like that, you know?
Yeah.
It's not cool. They don't have great values. I've never, ever thought about laying my hands on an elder. That is crazy. It's just, oh my god, I don't know why this is like not loosening like it. Oh, that's the one that loosens that. That's why. Okay. And then we'll do that. And try to tighten that down. Tighten all that down. Then that will hopefully just hang out there. Kind of catty cornered like that. I like that.
No, I don't want to go without. Keep picking a
I don't have a suction cup for cars, so I've got it propped up on the tripod, expanded to fill up, and just sit in the corner of the car.
Oh.
Jimmy Carter cured your spouse of his Democrat tendencies. That's funny. Hillary Clinton cured me. So what did the police say?
They didn't say I was in trouble. They just said, well, it sounds like you acted in self-defense and we'll review the footage, but...
Mm-hmm. I think you'll be fine.
Yeah,
like
I mean,
they
it's
were struggling with an
360
elder man, you know.
It's 360 video of some guy getting grappled, and then me yelling, "Hey, stop that!" And then he doesn't stop, and then
yeah.
I didn't keep pepper spraying him.
I didn't
you gave
like
him
a little tiny
but
little
yeah,
burst.
I just gave him a little spurt, and then he got off, and then it was fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I think it was also on my stream.
Yeah.
By the time you did the spurt, I'm pretty sure that happened on stream. So,
oh man.
I'll send them the footage.
I mean, hey, I won't hesitate to do it if I have to.
Corvette. He has a kit. Do you know cars? Are you like one of those car guys?
I'm not a car guy.
Me either. I can never tell what kind of car the car is, and so I always ask another guy, like, you know, what kind
I
of car.
can maintain my car, but I'm not big into cars.
I wonder if there was a no hate in Washington State tent set up, because the couple of people said something about that.
Well, they probably just are affiliated with them. I didn't see a tent.
Well, the no hate campaign is really interesting because they all think they're on the right side of history. They propagandize it as no hate, and then they're basically against they're for having males and female sports, so they're against women's rights. So it's no hate, but it's like, okay, they're not for women. It's no hate of trans, but they're all for hating women.
God, why?
You okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm gonna get a caffeinated drink at Chick-fil-A.
Yeah?
I'm getting whatever the fuck has the most caffeine.
Yeah.
This
Mountain Dew or something.
This only has like 20 grams or something of natural caffeine. So it's healthier for me.
This is why I told you to get like a thing on the way.
Well, this was good for most of the day, but we were out there for hours.
Yeah, I told you.
And then I have the cortisol of having to pepper spray them.
Okay, you know what? In the future, I have little coolers in my garage, and we can bring a couple and stock them up in the cooler. Because to be honest, I don't think about these things either.
Yeah.
But then, like, I get like sugar crashes, and I'm anemic, and I've got health issues. So I should be bringing some water and electrolytes
I
out
have
with
a cooler. I just didn't have any to bring.
Well, but yeah, we could have stopped and I could have got like some Gatorade or something, and you could have got some Monsters. We could have put it in one of my coolers, and like I think as I do it more, I'll probably think about that more. And I'm able to get my license now, so I just need to get my license, and then I can go buy a car, because I can justify that. I'm like trying not to spend any money right now because I lost my job.
That's a good idea.
Well, yeah, and I spent a lot on all my gear and stuff over the past 2 years, and kind of dumped all of my pleasure money into that and like traveling and speaking out. So it's like,
I guess someone's got to do it.
now I can get a car. Get like a little truck, like a small truck. Something that's like not horrible on gas.
I just want to move to Texas. I'm so sick of this shit.
I'm not moving anywhere.
Oh, I don't blame you. It's just I don't have any like real deep feelings.
They're not chasing me. I love the nature of this state, and I love like conservative Washingtons. I don't like the government in this state at all. I think they're so anti-American. I was gonna buy a home in this state with my partner before I got canceled. Both of us were saving up for that. We were investing all of our money into the stock market so we could save up for a house. We got to the point where we had enough to get a home, and two things happened. The governor banned normal capacity magazines and semi-automatic rifles. At the same time, I got canceled and hazed with violence out of Seattle. And then they started putting writing up about all the Jewish people, right? And kicking them off of fucking college campuses in this region. And I was like, I'm not, And then I went into hiding up north for a couple years, and I bitched about it online and did my podcast and got canceled some more. And now at this point, like they wore the cancel button out. Like they wore it out. I canceled the cancel button, bro. Like I called motherfuckers out of my life for cancel culture. Like I just called them out of my life. There's not a single friend I have left in my life that thinks that males can be females, period. Not one.
Well, that's kind of the left's fault. They just keep purity spiraling and keep kicking people
I was like,
out.
I will rebuild.
They don't even allow people who hang out with the other group anymore.
Well, and that's the thing, is like they call Jess a far-right bigot.
Yeah, you can't even
He's
hang out with people.
like very liberal. Like I don't agree with him on anything politically for the most part. Like he's more moderate now, but where he was when he was in his, he was very liberal. But Brian's a Democrat. Like he's very left-leaning. But on this issue, you know, on the trans issue, and so he's a far right like lunatic.
Yeah.
It's just crazy. And both of them are like anti-war hippies.
Well, that's kind of normal. I mean, I wouldn't really say anyone's pro-war.
Guy attack guy. Eric sprays him because guy was going to get hit.
Oh, no, the guy was actively grappling. Fucking, what's his name? Brian?
Yeah, Brian.
Yeah, the trans person that walked up and fucked the sign in the table, then started grappling him and fucking wouldn't let him go.
Yeah.
At least that's what I remember. But
Yeah, no, they like literally came up, snatched the sign, started fucking up the table. Like Brian, he's like a retired old guy. He grabs the sign. They struggle over the sign a little bit, and then the female grabs Brian and starts grabbing on Brian. You know?
I yelled at him before I sprayed him. I was like, "Stop, man!"
And they don't realize that, like, you know, they push over an older guy like that. He hits his head. That could be it. You know.
I mean, Andy No almost died like 7 years ago when Antifa hit him in the face.
Yeah, I mean, all you have to do is fall wrong, and when you're older, like, you're a lot more fragile.
Well, when someone hits you in the head, what people don't think about is your brain starts rattling around your skull, and it can cause a brain bleed.
Yep.
And then you can fucking die that way, even if on the outside there's no bleeding, but on the inside your skull's been fucking turned to mush. Or your brain's been turned to mush.
Yeah, losing, you know, that's why I like going out with them, because they go out there and they're just like, you know, liberal, sweet old guys, and their own community just tears them apart. And I'm like, I've got to be there with a camera, like, gotta be. I'm glad you went with me today, because I go out with them periodically. Usually I record, but I think I'm just going to start streaming it, because, I mean, my clips get stolen anyway. It doesn't really matter. All my shit gets stolen. And then they steal my stuff of me debating, and they'll get a clip of where I'm mad and sassy with some motherfucker, and then they'll put female on top. That shit pisses me off so much. Like, that is not a woman arguing with other women. That is a sassy gay man who's angry because that liberal woman is a hard R liberal. You know? No, that's what it is. Like, that is a hard R liberal woman.
Or it's four guys. It's four guys of politically diverse mind. And they all support this issue of keeping men out of women's sports. And then you have a woman who runs up and fucking shakes the table, tries to steal a sign, and then assaults one of the guys.
Yeah. Well, but the woman was on testosterone.
That's
so she
true.
identifies as a guy.
That's true. So it was just a guy fight. It was just... Not really.
Ridiculous.
Oh, God.
Did you see the staff organizer just losing her mind over the whole situation? Like, she had like her two organizers were blocking the table, but then she was crashing out every time the cops came around, that the cops wouldn't do anything about us being there. We're literally on public property. She tried to regulate me from walking through the fair with the camera, so I stayed on the curb the whole time. And then the cops explained the law to her, and then, like, you know, but like if I had gone in with the camera, she would have lost her shit. And then, like, they're always complaining about the camera, trying, oh, you're filming this, you're filming, like, I'm not filming kids. I'm filming a scene where an elderly man is walking through a crowd asking people if they heard about a sports initiative that's on a ballot in our country as part of our political process, right? And I'm filming them blocking him, preventing people from talking to him, like, getting in his way, trying to fucking bump him, you know. I'm not filming, like, the families and shit.
Yeah,
If they try to do that, they try to spin that narrative. And that's why you have to have cameras, because then that liberal woman and her husband, they both made false claims against Chaz. I tell you right now, he did not put his hands on anyone.
Well, yeah,
he is not an aggressive guy.
It was like a shoulder bump. It wasn't.
I don't know if it got captured on the 360. I have to go home and check the footage. And the second one definitely did. And I don't know what got caught on the stream either, because we were passing it back and forth. Sometimes it was in selfie mode. We'll see. I'll go when the stream stops. I'll download it and clip through it. Chick-fil-A.
Yeah.
Chick-fil-A chicken.
In 11 minutes, according to this bullshit.
Have you had any, like, defensive classes?
No. Not professionally.
I've been thinking about taking some, like, professional defensive classes. I haven't had any either. I can stop it. There's no point in stopping and restarting, because I don't have a second device to go through the stream and do anything with it. Once it, like, if I stop the stream and then restart it, because I don't have another cell phone or anything. I have a tablet that I might be able to do that with in the future, but I haven't been taking it to events yet because I don't have a case for it, and I'm worried about it breaking. They're expensive. But I don't have a second phone. Maybe one day. I can't afford it right now. It's like $80 a month for a phone. I have like a business class internet, so then you get another phone, you have to pay for the device, and oh my god. Then the monthly thing is a whole thing. Yeah, there's basically when I stop the stream I can download it and mess with it, but I need a device to mess with it on, so I can't minimize the stream and go mess with stuff on my phone. I like the staff of Sauron. The staff of Sauron thing I got going on here. It's intimidating, I think. People see it and they're like, whoa. The full phone rig. Yeah, I mean, they don't like conversation at all, girl.
Freaking ideas can't freaking survive basic conversation. Well, their ideas don't stand up to scrutiny, so they can't tolerate a conversation.
Exactly.
So they just crash out.
You hear that guy's reaction when I told him that I was trans?
They're gay.
Yeah. So I just told him that I was like trans for most of my life, and then like stopped, and he was like, "What do you mean?"
Well, in their paradigm, all the people who oppose us are redneck hick bigots or whatever.
No, they really don't like it when I like tell them that I'm gay and like you know, non-conform. But then like half the time they don't know if I'm a man or a woman. And then, like, they kind of base it off of their first interactions with me. So if I'm already angry or something, I'm kind of sassy and stuff. And then they go, and they're like, they're not sure. Like, and so I think when I'm just like, no, I'm a gay man, and like, you know, I'm non-conforming, and I'm here saying that, like, this isn't okay. And then when I tell them, like, because like when I told him, it was like, you know, 150%, like, he was not ready for that. And then he all he could say was like, it's about hate. And it's like, no, it's not about hate. It's about like if you took the entire NBA basketball team and you did to the entire NBA basketball team what they did to me, and you transitioned them as teenagers. You put them on estrogen, you gave them bottom surgery, which remember, only like 9% of trans-identified males get bottom surgery, okay? Most of them don't even have the chop. Most of them have, like 92% of them have no bottom surgery, okay? So I've had the bottom surgery, and it's still 150% stronger than a woman, a real woman. That's it, 150%. So, I mean, you take the entire NBA and you do to them what they did to me, they're still going to be 150% stronger than the women's NBA. And they're going to crush them. These people seem to think that people who transition become female. No. No. Nope. That's not how it works.
I can't wait for the headline. Men assaulted while trying to get men out of women's sports.
No, they'll call him like a fucking alt-right, far-right fascist agitator fronted by queer activists who gets maced by a Nazi. It'll be something crazy.
Probably. I'm already. He's a Nazi punk. He's a
Right.
Nazi.
And that's the thing, you know? Is that... Hey, Fiona Freedom. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, you know, So when I talked about this publicly, and a bunch of trans people were freaking out and like celebrating that like I'll probably have like a whole bunch of health issues because I don't have like natural testosterone production in my body. Like, and even post bottom surgery, you should have a little bit. I don't have any naturally. My adrenal gland doesn't release any. But what they do is they go on something that suppresses their testosterone and then estrogen. But that doesn't change that you're a male. And you could suppress your testosterone. That doesn't change the impacts of being born male. That doesn't change the impacts of male puberty. You know, like your joints are going to be shaped differently. Your hip bone structure is going to be shaped differently. Your ligaments are going to be different. Your lung capacity, your heart size, all of that's going to be different. Your arteries and your veins are going to be larger capacity. So all of this plays out into a couple of different things. It plays out into static force, and it plays out into stamina. So basically, like, males fundamentally have more stamina than females, and males fundamentally have the ability to exert more spontaneous force than females. That's why in boxing there's such an astronomical difference in impact, right? So in boxing, it comes down to your joint design, it comes down to your bone density, your musculature and your ligaments. And the bone density really matters because the bone density is what transfers the force into what you're hitting. So male bone density being so much like more than female bone density means that more of our force from our fists and from our blows translates into what we're hitting, to the point where it's just never going to be fair for a male to box a female, ever. And the only way to even bring it close to normal, which is it's not even going to be quite there. The only way to bring it even close is to completely halt a male puberty. Never have a male puberty. You're still going to have joint differences and stuff, but then that goes into a full, like, this is completely immoral. Like, you can't do that. So you can't transition kids. That is immoral. We can't do that. We can't do puberty blockers. That is immoral. We can't do that. Boys have to be allowed to grow up. They have to be able to go through puberty. Most of them will grow out of it. So it's completely unethical to do that. And so because there is no scenario where it is ethical, there is no scenario where any of these trans-identified males are even close to a female level, you know? And even then, you'd still have some advantages. You know, there's no logical argument you can use for males being in female sports, other than you don't care about fairness in women's sports. That's the only thing. And this is the reason they don't want to talk about it, because if they did, they would get wrecked.
Yeah, so they just gotta yell fucking bigots.
Yell bigot.
You're all conservative Nazis.
You're all conservative Nazis.
Which, I mean, you're a constitutionalist, which I guess counts as conservative.
I am 100% a constitutionalist.
Yeah, and that's...
Yeah.
Well, some people
Like,
argue whether that's conservative or libertarian. I still think it's conservative.
No, it's not libertarian, because I mean, I'm like literally at least partly a federalist. Like, I support our current structure of governance. I don't want to have like no government. I actually there's certain realms. There's certain realms. So like with libertarians, I have a problem because there's certain realms where I believe authority is necessary. Okay, protecting children and protecting women is a matter of authority. It is not a we don't need any government, like we need no government. Like, this is why I have a problem with anarchists. Like, what do they want? Do they just want all of the vulnerable people in our society to have zero protections whatsoever? And when I say that, what I mean is like literally no government, none of that stuff. Like, where does that leave women? Where does that leave children? I mean, CPS isn't perfect, but you just do away with it? No, you need to improve it and work on it. There's certain functions the government serves, that, especially when it comes to protecting vulnerable people, where authority is necessary, where it's okay to have more, like, rigid policies. Like, I'm perfectly fine with it. I have no problem with having a top-down federal policy that criminalizes males in female spaces. I have no problem with that. People would say that's authoritarian. Yes, and?
Yeah, well, there's a spectrum.
There's a time and a place to address something with a top-down policy that just inserts authority in the matter in order to protect people. Exactly. Children can't consent. Children can't consent. And like women haven't consented to having their spaces given away. No children should be transitioning at all. Even if they did transition someone very young, it still wouldn't make it equal. It still wouldn't completely equalize the playing field. But basically, what they want to argue is that these people are equivalent to women, and basically what I'm saying is there's a gradient scale of how much harm transition does to your health into the process, right? And the younger you go, the more ruined your health is, as a male. The kids that they're halting their puberty, they are fucked up for life. This is not a motor that you can hit a stop button on and you can start it back up. It's not a lawnmower, you just pull the ripcord later. No, it's permanent harm, And so this idea that, these trans kids, which is not a thing, should be allowed to participate in sports. No, they shouldn't be transitioning at all. And it's not an equal playing field. And even though the younger they go, the more flatlined their health is, doesn't mean it's an equal playing field or that they should be in there. They should never be in that situation to begin with, It shouldn't be a thing. I'm trying to get rid of all of this cash.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna use my card.
Okay, well, then I'm gonna give you cash and just put it on one order.
Yeah, I'll take your cash or your orders.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have a whole bunch of ones. 9, 10, 11.
You dropped one.
12. I know. 13, 14. There's 16 bucks. That should cover the Chick-fil-A combo. Yeah. I want the deluxe combo with a large Coke and French fries and ketchup. No Chick-fil-A sauce. Here. Let's put it there. Here's a tip for your amazing professionalism. Thank you.
Buy me a monster, yeah.
Well, here's just take the other ones for his monster energy. Thanks, Eric.
I'm getting paid in experience. If I get into Texas,
I can't afford to hire security. Thanks for coming, bud. If you weren't here, it would have just been me and 2 old guys, and it would not have been as pretty.
Not gone well. That's why you gotta get...
Well, it just would have been more of a struggle.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, bring Ramon on for more things.
Well, he's
I
got
know
the
he's
night
busy,
stuff,
but...
so when I do the morning stuff, I don't generally have him. 'Cause he's not available.
What did you want? I don't.
The deluxe combo with Coke.
Wanted 2 separate orders?
No, just do it as one and take the cash for mine.
Okay. Eric. And you can go first.
Can I get the deluxe combo with a large Coke and ketchup?
Large Coke and ketchup on the deluxe?
Yes.
Medium fry?
A large fry.
Large fry, you got it.
Thank you.
Can I get the spicy chicken sandwich, just a sandwich with no pickles, and added on it bacon and American cheese?
No pickles, add bacon and American cheese?
Yeah, and just a sandwich. And then, let's see what drinks you got. Can I get medium Dr. Pepper?
Medium Dr. Pepper?
And that's it.
Alright, any sauces today? Besides just the ketchup?
No. Unless...
Just the ketchup.
Yeah, just the ketchup.
Alright, 1 Chick-fil-A deluxe meal with a large fry and large Coke. 1 spicy sandwich, no pickles, add bacon and cheese, as well as a medium Dr. Pepper. Your total is
My collar popped the whole time.
Alright, have a good day. God damn.
Hmm.
Nothing. Well, you know, that's
It's
why
so annoying that I have my hair pulled back in a ball cap and I'm wearing a binder and the guy's still like, I couldn't tell if you were a guy or a girl. Fuck you, bro. People just get confused when you're like effeminate, I guess.
Well, to be fair, your physiology also.
What do you mean my physiology? What does that mean?
Nothing.
What are you saying?
I'm saying you're confusing to look at.
How? I'm not confusing.
I mean, considering how many people look at you and they can't tell a he, a she, or a what. You know how many times people keep calling you, oh, he, oh, she, oh, he, oh, she. Nobody can fucking tell. Nobody can fucking tell what you are.
Zach thought I was a chick?
See what I mean? See what I fucking mean? Nobody can fucking tell. Nobody can fucking tell. Hey, this ain't my fault. I'm not the one who noticed this. I mean, I could tell you're a man, but I mean, I spent way too much time in high school around trans people, so I could tell the difference.
Yeah, no hard train to the knees.
Oh, God. Yeah, trans people. See, I said the right one, trans people. I don't say slurs when I'm streaming.
I've got to get better about it.
I try not to say slurs on stream.
No!
Or in public. Yeah.
I didn't know. No. Definitely not.
Who? What?
Zach was hitting on me?
I didn't notice it if he was.
Propa's gotta be trolling me.
Who is that?
Propa has to be trolling me.
Wait, who's hitting on you?
Zach? I didn't notice
Who's
this.
Zach?
Zach X, when we were doing the stream, I think with Climatics.
Oh,
this must
that
be what
guy.
he was talking about.
I think he's just joking.
Yeah, he must have just been joking.
I
I went over my head either way, the autism, you know. I don't notice when a guy is flirting with me unless he's like aggressive. He's got to be like up in my shit, like looming over me, and I'm like, ooh. What?
The way you said, ooh. Oh, God, let's get us some homophobic chicken.
Homophobic chicken!
Eating the
Best
head
chicken.
Eating homophobic chicken. I wonder how
They
Chick-fil-A
have the
feels.
waffle fries, too. The waffle fries are the best.
If I get a side, I usually get their mac and cheese.
Love the waffle fries, guys. I'm obsessed with Chick-fil-A.
Yeah,
I get
got,
Chick-fil-A
like,
so much.
16 or something.
It's the only
It's
place
just
like I like to
take
go
that.
eat fast food. Why?
And then I'll use a card. Yeah, I'm using a card.
Why can't I see the chat?
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
This has been running for 236 minutes. What does that mean?
That's about...
almost 4 hours?
Yeah, almost 4 hours.
120, yeah, 240 is 4 hours. Wow! This will be my longest stream.
Well, yeah, we've been at it for a while.
The charger's still working. The phone hasn't overheated or anything, has it? Oh, no, we're not going to end the stream. Phone's fine. It's not overheating. I need to get the new iPhone. But I don't want to upgrade this one at all. Like, I want to wait until I can afford to have a second line so I can have 2 phones. And then do one for streaming and get the new iPhone and then use that one for streaming. And then I'll get a new cell phone line and switch this one to the streaming phone and switch all my friends over to the new cell phone line. My cell phone's been doxed like repeatedly. This one's already doxed again, but I can't change this one now because I used it for everything. Awesome. And then this can go over here. Thank you. That was fun, right?
I mean, I guess.
We can call ourselves the Autism Patrol. What?
These fucking names. The Chud Patrol.
Autism
the
Patrol.
Autism Patrol.
Here's the Autism Patrol. There's 2 autists fighting for women's rights. That's all. Eventually our autisms will click and we'll be able to like autism together.
I guess.
It won't be contradictory autisms. Right now it's contradictory autisms.
What, am I not rage baity enough?
No. It's a joke about like when you do routines and stuff and you're autistic, you kind of get locked in, and so then like we each have our ways of things, you know, and we have to get used to each other's ways of things. Let's just wait until we get to my place. It's right down the road. We have to get used to like each other's ways of doing things, and then the autism superpowers will basically merge.
I mean, we did pretty good today.
I think we're doing great. This has only been like our second time going out, just you and me. And we did great. You did great. The camera work was great. Like,
I tried taking a lot of pictures.
I'm sure there's a lot of good ones on there. And like, I hope like using the camera gear and stuff is like kind of a learning experience, you know? Because you're not usually filming and stuff, right?
I mean, I sort of like if Vivian wants to do it, then I can do it. It's just not.
I need to get like a suction cup thing for when I'm in my friend's cars now that I'm like riding in cars and streaming.
How is this gonna take it? Oh damn, I got the wrong one. I'll have to look around.
Well, we already got the Chick-fil-A.
I know, it seems to be retarded. Stop it.
We're going to my place, right?
Yes, once the other one starts freaking the fuck out.
I'm just gonna boom. Stay.
Now it knows what the fuck is
That was fun. Usually I just record this stuff. I've never streamed it before.
fun is a word for it, but yeah, it's alright.
Mm-hmm.
I said fun is
Well,
a word.
I like seeing the things that people just throw out there in defense of males and women's sports. They're just like, oh, you just hate kids. Like, or what?
I mean, I guess it's entertaining in a sense.
That one guy seemed like he wanted genuine conversation.
Yeah,
but like,
that's
and
true.
that one woman, she was against me, but she understood where I was coming from about scholarships.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like, I don't give a fuck if kids are playing dodgeball together in a Parks and Rec.
Yeah.
That's not what this is about. It's not about kids just playing dodgeball in Parks and Rec. You know, it's literally about like, high school sports are competitive sports. Like that's how people get picked for higher end sports. That's where you get your scholarships for going to colleges. You know, so if you have males in there, the women don't have a fair shot at their own scholarships anymore. Period. Full stop. Done. So that's it. We're gonna close it down because the whole thing is gonna stop anyway when we go through that to my house. It's like gonna get disconnected and stuff anyway because I live in a dead zone. So, thanks for hanging out, guys. This was great. This is my first long stream. It was like 4 hours.
Wonderful. What a great way to start your streaming
What?
career. You got some footage or something.
No, we had great conversations. There was no rage baiting. It was just a political, educating people about the ballot
all
measure.
The times
like there's
to
nothing.
attack a group of people table.
Like
of all
this
the
was
times.
this was a good stream, like a good first bigger stream. You know, it's like Everything went down right. Like, nobody brought anything that would upset people. It was all just normal. Keep women's sports female.
We
and
certainly upset
we did our best. Well, they're going to get upset
Well,
anyway,
yeah.
but, like, I don't like to give them a reason.
No,
like,
that's true. No, that's my opinion. You don't have to give them a reason.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
then
know.
just seeing the signs, they'll be like, "Oh my God, it's the bigots. We gotta crash out."
Right.
Even
and
if it's just milk toast.
The thing is like,
signs.
I don't like want their rage. I want them to have a conversation with me about the issue, and I want them to agree with me. Like, you know, I want them to agree with me that we should not have males and female sports. Like, so I'm going to do everything I can to try to facilitate that conversation, knowing that some of them are just going to get really upset anyway. They're going to get upset anyway. But that's not the intention. You know, like, sometimes you go out and nothing happens like that. And it's just great conversations. And I'd like that to be all the time. Like, if you go out to, like, Monroe, you'll get a lot of that. If you go out to Marysville, it's going to get a little bit more edgy. If you get out to Edmonds and down into Shoreline, closer to Seattle, and close to the water, you're going to get a lot of, like, liberal fits, you know, and occasionally maybe a queer or two will get out of hand. And then the closer you get to Seattle, the more violent it gets, and the further away from Seattle you get, the more conversations you get to have. So it's just about what planet, I think.
Fair enough.
The idea is to just pop up in these various different places to have conversations on the issue until we have the vote. Especially with No Hate spreading this campaign that they want to check children's genitals. That's like crazy.
Yeah.
Is the whole road closed or just, oh?
No. This is like